Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Wait, did we see what we got here? Casabar. Oh, undercity discard. Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing anything about that. We did 8 technologies, preservation and eraser standard. Those are good. And let's see what else we have quest-wise. Win 3 fights against greenskins. That's going to happen soon. These guys are going to come at us. I think we're going to deal with the desert folks, with the Tomb Kings, and then just scooch over in this area, because this area we actually benefit from taking the settlements. These are good climate settlements. And then raid the following region. Well, for 2 gold and 20 odd gold, I would have just aborted that one. And if we can find a minute, we should actually do this quest. Gotrek and Felix, Gotrek gives replenishment. That's
Thorek
going to help us a bit.
The axe thirsts for war. Do not betray your king.
Okay, then what's going on here?
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
We have these 2 units that can shoot up. We have a Kyrian. We have our skeleton horse archers, skeleton archers, and a bunch of caskets. The caskets are not too scary.
King's command.
Let's see.
Demon Slayer.
As the High King commands.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach with these guys. So we're left with these units, and we can also reinforce with this guy. Now we ate a little bit of damage last in the between turns. I think I don't know. We had a pretty bloody fight at the end game, at the end turn.
Ready.
Yeah, so what can we do here? Let me check something. Where are the Skaven factions? Okay, so we're not at war with any of the Skaven factions. Clan Morse is prospering. That's fine. Let me check strength rank. So Grimgor is far away. Crooked Moon is kind of far away. Blue Rose, Ariel doesn't matter. Angrund. Okay, strength rank. Sentinels. So we knocked the Sentinels. I think they were number 2 in strength. We knocked them down to 7. That means they still have a ton of armies. Let's see.
That is agreement.
Okay, well, at least no army in this area. I think we use this guy to scout a little bit and see if they're sending anything down to us.
Honor or love, 'tis always war.
Yeah, now let's do the fight. Let's do the fight.
Demon Slayer. As long as we walk.
No getting away from it.
What? Brungni's will. Let us be about this.
You'll be a mere bloodstain on my path to doom.
Okay, and let's give you the tankard. And let's give you
Always
the
our
healing
best.
potion.
Rune Lord of Garak Azul.
Slayer.
Technically, we can bring this guy in,
Let us begin.
but that's not what we want. Wait,
Nine.
yeah, we can
Death Seeker.
we can fiddle with these guys later. They're not making it for the fight. We can get some reinforcements. Yeah, but it's going to cost us a lot of money. The Thunderers, maybe. And these guys are going to shred.
You're mine.
For the wisdom of Valea. Tried and
Oh,
tested.
we have enough units.
Kazuk, if you want something done right.
Yeah, I don't know. Auto is always spooky. Keep the auto.
Casting the runes.
Okay, so what we actually want to do here is give these guys a run out of the map. So maybe we can use them as bait. These guys need to stay on the map. Then we have the gyros.
Gyrocopter. Ironbreakers.
Oh wow,
Vengeance.
we got them in the range of the caskets.
I. For of vengeance.
And just get out, run out.
Vengeance. Flow through. Move now. For the ancestors. Kazakan Kazakita. Dive bomb. Strike out.
Okay, let's start going for their caskets. We need to be careful with the Kyrian as well, right? Okay, you have a healing potion.
No
You can
more
eat
faffing.
it.
God. Killers. Go. Move.
And the
Nothing
caskets do
can
not
stop
do too much damage to us, but okay, there's some staking over here
Range far.
we
Range
can
fast.
make use of.
Flow through. Surge.
Yeah,
Move
the
now.
caskets do like cheap damage, but
Range far.
even that is
Range
going to
fast.
eventually stack up.
Moving out. Plow through. Strike out. Nothing can stop us. Go. Move. Surge. As you command. Yes. Kill Urks. Move. Shoot the wizards. Thorek Ironbrow. Dinocopter. Move. Kazuk. Dot. Strike out. Nothing can stop us. Go. Kazuk. Aye. Surge. Range far. Range fast. Killers. Range far. Range fast. Go. Pick your targets well. Move. No.
are we doing here? This is, yeah, the gyrocopter we need to attack.
Bomb those dwarven legs! We are relentless. Satisfy the grudge. Age, wealth, and skill. Off we go. Blow through. Nothing can stop us. Take him down. Blow through. Take him down.
Okay, yeah. So we are missing up of our units.
We are relentless. Go! Yes, Lord. Get him! Charge! Very well. Vengeance! Range far! Range fast! Fire on the foe! Pick your target well! Gyrocopter! Move now! Preparing bombing run! To the wizard!
Get rid of the caskets.
Get moving! Get them! Move! Adu! Yes! Fire on the foe! Gyrocopter! The clans unite! Gyrocopter! For the ancestors! Shoot the wizards! Search! Gyrocopter!
Okay.
Shoot the wizards!
We are trading a little bit here. That's, I guess, fine.
For the Canison Corps! Strike out!
Okay, get back in.
Yes, Lord! Yes! Down! Take him down! Thorek Ironbrow!
You need to stay in the back. That's a range unit. Go a little bit forward.
War of vengeance!
Also a range unit. And yeah, we need to be careful.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Anu! Vengeance! Nothing can stop us! Rage far! Rage fast! Vengeance! Pick your targets well! Gyrocopter! Kazoo! Shield bearers! Ho! Fire on the foe! Master of Runecraft!
Okay, perfect.
Get to it!
Let's get this guy first. Hold down. And slow him down as well.
Aye! Yes, Lord! Aye, as ye command!
You can get the
For
scorpion.
Corps, Quarrelers! And Kazook! Dive bomb! Charge! Blow through!
And yeah, holy crap. We traded mostly gyros here.
By Grumney!
Yeah, give everybody a little bit of armor. Okay, we got him.
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, now the only problem I have here is this is not a very efficient trade. But the only other option that we had instead of playing with the gyros here is allowing our infantry to get hit by the caskets. These guys are do armor piercing damage. They do good amount of damage as well. They have a nice little area that they shoot at. So if we didn't sacrifice the gyros, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. Yeah, it's a no-win situation. So doing like choosing the best of the worst options, right?
Let's see what you're worth.
Like with any other faction, at this point, because we do have some level 20, 25 plus level characters. With any other faction, with most other factions, you would have some of your characters um, to be able to go in and out from the enemy army, like focus down some of their units, whether they're on a horse, dragon, maybe even something like that, right? And those characters, even if we use up a lot of their health, we can in most cases just heal them up. But yeah, no such luck here.
Master Rune Lord.
We are forced to trade a little bit more harshly. Our runesmith dude. Yeah, let's get Thunderer. We want to make a Quarreler's take on the dude. That's going to help us out a little bit. And then this guy is almost done. He's almost built up. We can give him a little bit of weapon strength and a little bit of movement speed.
If you want something done right,
And yeah, we're hitting pretty much maximum level for. Oh, we can give him more armor. Wait, let's give him speed and then we'll give him more armor. But yeah, diminishing returns after level 20 usually on most characters.
For the wisdom of Valea.
The power up is not that noticeable. Let's get the aura. 5 melee defense, 5
Time
range
for a reckoning.
is not bad at all. And you guy,
The axe thirsts for war.
okay, so this is not really a guy that we care to level up.
It is time.
He's more of a mule, if anything.
Summon me if you dare.
tried and tested. Any grudges crossed off? We push onward.
Wait.
To war.
Demon Slayer.
One rug. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. And add. What? For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, holy hell. The replenishment.
Let us begin.
Let's...
I answer to clan and
Yeah, what do we want to do here?
By the grudge bearer's will.
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
The axe thirsts for war.
My axe thirsts for war. Clang! On we go!
Okay, we want to give over all the extremely wounded units.
Yes.
And this guy is going to
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
try to heal them up.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
All ways are best. One more grudge avenged.
Ha ha! Summon me if you dare. No. On to glory. For the ancestors. Time for a reckoning. For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of Valea. Onward. Got then. What?
Okay. Let's do something. So everybody that's fairly healthy. A little switcheroo.
Ready, axes?
And we're going to do Gotrex and Felix next turn. Unless we get invaded again. Yeah, the most dangerous part, we don't know where the enemy armies are. We also have the drill here, which is quite interesting. Mind dispute. I don't think we get anything out of that one. Might as well get a little bit of prep. And then 30,000 to get rid of the Undercity. That's definitely too much.
Using guild roots. A binding oath.
Okay, this is clear. Let's do the quest fight with Thorek.
Ready. Yes. The axe thirsts for war. One rag. Ready. Time for a reckoning. Let us begin. Aye. One rag. For glories past. If you want something done right.
My clan. Word will reach him if I fall.
Anad.
Okie dokie.
For the wisdom of Valea. My axe thirsts for war. Thorek Anad! Off we go! Time for a reckoning.
Let's start with
Let's
this guy.
scream out this.
So give him some
Let
front
us
line.
begin.
You're going to give him
Rune
those
Lord.
units. We need more range damage. We have 3, 4. Okay.
Aye. Grudges will be settled.
So give the 2 gyros, the Trollhammer torpedoes for sure, and then reduce the front line. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The front line. We have 6 quarrelers. We have 5 gyrocopters. Let's leave one of the quarrelers, or don't leave them. We need a lot of DPS for the fight. We need to push
Tried and
very
tested.
quickly. A trade. We don't have trade. Choirmaster. We don't really need. Runes. Iron Warden, Tankard. Let's put the Tankard on Thorek. We're going to try and tank with Thorek the most. Then this guy can get the Peves and Asp Bow. Yeah, and these are all the items that we have. So unit to Dawnstone. Fighting Blade. Little bit of damage.
Iron willed.
Yeah, and I don't think Obsidian Amulet does anything for us. Oath Gold. Yeah, let's see. We can get one more rune. Let's get some Daze and Confuse runes.
The axe thirsts for war.
Where you at? Okay, so you have 3 runes, and everybody else can get the Rune of Impact. Now, recently, they did say the quest here got nerfed. Yeah, I haven't played it since, but they did say they lowered the difficulty of the quest. The most difficult part was, at least for me, Gotrex and Felix are actively trying to get themselves killed. Yeah, and they most of the time do a pretty good job of it.
Longbeards. For the Carrier's Anchor! Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Taking aim!
7. Yeah, I think there was only one instance when I found this quest easy. That's when I brought in like a whole Streltsy stack. I don't remember how many Streltsy there were, but at least 10, if not more, Streltsy with Kislev. And yeah, the quest was an actual joke that one time.
For the Carrier's Anchor. Thane.
Killers! Right?
Okay, huge thing, never go with the gyros above the lady. She's going to...
Move now!
Okay, so what's happening here? Yeah, we want to kill the lady. She's like a little Scar's brand. Yeah, but what I was trying to say, never go above her with the gyros. She's going to suck them into a vortex of rampage. Nobody wants that.
Bring them down! And down! Yes!
No! Vengeance! Malea's blessing on us.
Honored!
Oh, wow, we're getting flanked here as well.
Ironbrow.
Okay.
Hey! Search! Move now!
Kill orcs! Pick your target well! Doom!
Oh, I thought this was supposed to be easier.
For the
Okay,
ancestors!
we need frontline units over here.
Go! Range fast!
Let's go
Get them!
poke. Start doing the quests.
Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast! Fire on the foe!
Blow through! Quarterlets! Nothing can stop us! War of vengeance!
For the ancestors!
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Why would you go all the way there, friends? That's mighty sus.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Scuff! Move!
Preparing bombing run!
Get moving! Charge! Yes! Yes! Strike out! Gyrocopter!
Kazuk! Kill orcs!
Kazuk! Move!
Kill orcs! Master of runecraft! To the forge! It is an order!
Kazuk!
Okay, get them back again.
Get moving!
Okay, it looks like they made them a lot more tankier.
Quarterlets! Strike out!
Fight! Gyrocopter! Vengeance!
Move off! Nothing can stop us!
Where is
On our
Thorek?
way!
Ooh, why is Thorek all the way in the back?
Contractions here!
Go! Longbeards!
Vengeance!
Vengeance!
Quarrelers! Nigh Garden!
Vengeance! Plow through!
Okay.
For Khazad!
Well, everything here is a little bit of a mess.
Hearth and home! Wrath and ruin!
Move now! Kill 'em all! Preparing bombing run!
Okay, let's pull the list lady.
It'll die whether it flies or no! Move to attack! There's nothing I can't fix! Charge!
Aye, as you command! Go!
Ready to strike! I speak my lord's will!
Guild us a ransom on these oath breakers!
Valaya's gift!
Ha! Thrall! On the way! Charge! Move now!
Anyway, we need Thorek to intercept everything.
Pump those dwarven legs! Shield bearers, halt! That'll do! No more faffing!
Strike out! Move! Plow through!
War of vengeance!
Okay,
Come on!
Thorek
Off
friend.
we go!
Longbeards! Yes!
Yeah, I think they've definitely reduced the
Gyrocopter!
difficulty of this. Definitely.
Plow through! Longbeards!
Thorek Ironbrow! Oath and steel!
Nothing can stop
Okay,
us!
yeah,
Kill orcs!
that's not nice.
Will do!
Chaos Furies.
Range fast!
Thorek Ironbrow! Aye!
Gyrocopter! Strike out!
Okay, got him.
Move!
So they have us surrounded. Excellent. Now we can charge in any direction. The only problem is dwarves don't charge. Yeah, they want the enemy to come to them. It's a strategy. Yeah, it's a strategic move. Yeah. Morning, Rednap. Good morning. We did get a little bit of money with this. Let's get, yeah, grab the money.
You're no use to me.
Yeah, yeah, it feels better. The quest battle, by the way, it was definitely overtuned. Previously, it was impossible to do because you pretty much had to get your army killed to
Thorek
save them.
Ironbrow.
The axe thirsts for war.
We march.
Okay, so this guy gives replenishment, and this guy gives training. So we need Mr. Felix in Thorek's army.
Caragol is yours.
Gotrek, journey son.
Okay, how much
Tried and tested.
healing are we getting? Holy crap.
Time for a reckoning.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
Wow, that's
Demon Slayer.
actually nice.
Don't rush destiny. More moving, less whinging.
Okay, and now we need to put everybody that's wounded in Thorek's army. Turn tables.
Summon me if you dare.
Let us begin. Rune Lord. Vengeance awaits.
Okay, let's move forward.
The axe thirsts for war.
You friend, need to move forward.
It is time. Is Gotrek this board?
You're testing the Wood Elf campaign, the mod for Hauser. you just raised 12k settlement, turn 15 with Wood Elves. Yeah, dude,
It is time.
they do like their raises.
Move. Anad.
Okay, these guys are actually decently healthy.
Let us begin. The throng agrees. For clan honor, what is unthinkable?
Yeah, and we have a problem. We don't have enough money for next turn. It's going to be an actual problem. Okay, you can go here.
Good.
Keep healing a little bit more. And we're going to take the whole army stack, move it towards the greenskins.
The throng is mustered.
And this guy is going to be like a early detection system for the Tomb Kings. I don't know what we do, by the way, if the Tomb Kings start coming at us. Because we are going to commit fully into killing the greenskins here. Yeah, and there is absolutely no way. Maybe if we recruit all of the ROR units, we can defend.
I'm listening.
I don't know. I don't think we want to split up the army stack here. Yeah, we can try to declare some wars, by the way, for a little bit of money, because we're going to have a dead turn where we can't do any fights. Okay, see? Greenskins, okay, that's going to be a little bit of money. Raid, we're not going to be able to use that. And then get one more province, get 2 more units. 2 more units. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and now this is super scary. We're going to kill the Dig army, I think. Especially if we can reach the Golden Tower from this spot, we're definitely killing the Dig army. Yeah, it's in the way. It's too convenient. Sentinels. Oh, what? Oh, it was like a second step of the Vermintide.
Death Seeker.
Nice.
My axe thirsts for war.
And yeah, big decision. Do we continue moving forward or do we double back? And also, wait, where is Thorek?
Thorek Anad! By Grungni!
Kaikwasuras.
Yeah, so these 2 armies we can kill pretty much for free, or we should be able to kill pretty much for free. And they are going to give us a good amount of cash. Yeah, but that's the thing. Do we want to go to war with these guys?
Demon Slayer. For the wisdom of Valea.
Oh, nice. Wait, we can get one more guy that's going to give us replenishment. That's
Dragon
huge.
Slayer.
That's mandatory.
They up. Come with.
Okay, so
For my earth.
this guy.
Keep up. Doom's
What if we leave this army back home to maybe defend Karakzorn against these guys? I don't think it's going to do squat though. If we try to defend with the temporary army.
Wanrag. What? Move. Wanrag. I will rip the
Oh, that's cute.
from your skull with my bare hand.
Can make a little bit of money that way as well by declaring the war. And Thorek needs to be free so we can attack up top with him.
Onward. Ready. To war. Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
Yikes, yeah. That was pretty much expected.
Time for a reckoning. The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, but we have to commit. We have to commit here. Finish them off. Thorek. Yeah, that's too much. Too far away. Let's see. It says Thorek can win this. Yeah, Thorek. We can probably kill the whole army with just Thorek, the character.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Aye.
Summon me if you dare.
Let us be about this. Summon me if you dare.
Okay. Let's do this fight. Yeah, let's do this fight first because we'll need to take the items away from everybody here. So, do the fight first. Thunderer.
Axes and hammers.
We're giving you movement speed. We're giving you movement speed. We're giving you... Nobody's really going to shoot you, but just in case, wait.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Okay, huge. The troll hammer gyro is all healed up.
Longbeards.
Yeah, that's actually huge.
They have wronged us. Longbeards.
Let's have these guys
For the
in the back.
ancestor gods.
You... We need to level up so they have regeneration. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's Blood Oath. So as long as they're next to each other in a melee, we have regeneration. Yeah, easy. Can have them in the back. These two dudes are supposed to be invulnerable.
Word of vengeance from those dwarfen legs.
Yeah, let's see. We keep the gyrocopters nearby. We should be able to reinforce with the gyros pretty quickly. Yeah, Thorek 78, 92. So this guy, yeah, our guys should be pretty freaking tanky. Yeah. Because we dwarfs, we tanky. If there is one thing we can do, it's being tanky. This unit needs to get out of the map. Okay, now with Thorek.
The anvil's might.
We can juice up the damage around us.
Hearth and home. Get to it. Shift it. Gyrocopter.
Ooh, that was a bit of a whiff.
For the ancestor gods. Move. Move off. Wrath and ruin.
This might work better if we get everybody out of the map, except for the gyros and Thorek.
and steel! Long be it!
Yeah, let's retreat everybody else. We're going to believe in Thorek.
In body run!
In the power of friendship. Oh yeah, we do need to scooch.
Attack! Strike the runes! Hearth and home! Gyrocopter! Rage fast! Cattle can, cattle kit, ha! Wrath and ruin! Trenum! Bane!
Keep moving away from the javelins.
Runriki! The anvil's might! Thorek Ironbrow! Oath and
Okay,
steel!
we have the room
Strike
here,
the ru-
and now they have king skirmishers. Let's go around.
Wrath and ruin!
Oh,
Gyrocopter!
that was a complete whiff. Let's get this guy. Yeah, the Chameleon Kings are going to kite us to death. That's not very nice.
Hey! Will of Iron! Hearth and home! It is a reckoning! The anvil's might!
Yeah, ooh, okay, out of ammunition. But I'm super curious how much Thorek healed here.
Get it done! What? Strike the rune!
Yeah, Thorek is like a little toolbox, like a little Swiss Army knife. Nothing he does not have. Oh, wait.
Gyrocopter! Thou! Thou! Vengeance!
Yeah, we just shot down a gyrocopter because it flew in front of the Pearl Hammer torpedoes. Lovely. Yeah. We do need captives for old gold. So yeah, try to get some. Oh no, sorry. I mixed up the armies. This is the army that's inside of the garrison. Yeah, we still got a little bit of experience from the chase. So this is, I think, the third fight that the Trollhammer Torpedo participated in. It's already ranked 7 out of 9. It's amazing. Yeah, we've had this unit participate in fights the Ironbreaker. For the whole 20 turns, we've killed so many units with it. It's still just rank 7. Like, gyros are insane. They're just how much value they provide each fight. Usually, the more damage you deal, the faster you level. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Loot and
Claim it for
occupy.
the old.
Um,
Beasts everywhere will bend to our will.
so that's ROR unit.
Thorek Ironbrow.
The nice thing is that it's a fast unit. That's actually a unit that we can chase down catapults and stuff with. We don't have a way to heal it up though.
The axe thirsts for war.
That's a
Time
definite
for a
downside.
reckoning. Yes.
Okay, so this guy can be the tanky dwarf. Carry iron.
An ad
He can get iron parry impact.
For the
Get
wisdom of the land.
Iron impact parry. Sunstone. Health potion. Asp bow. Oh, asp. Okay, that's fine then. And you can get a little bit more missile block chance. Yeah, let's
for the
go
wisdom
in the fight.
of the
Yeah, now this is going to be a more standard fight. We're going to go something like ground and pound. Get them surrounded. Start getting them down. Try to kill their characters with our characters. Our characters should be a little bit tankier, so a little bit stronger. But I think it's pretty easy to suss out the situation. Hey, L of Games. Hello, welcome Raiders. Yeah, how's everybody doing?
Kasuk. Killer.
Yeah, hey Elf. Hey Sleepy.
Wait him
Welcome
out,
everybody.
blood.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, what were you guys playing? You're playing Warhammer 3 for the first time? Oh, how did that go for you? How do you like the game? Okay. Reinforcements. Let's get it in. Get it in here. Okay, so we do have the catapult here. We can pull them towards us.
Quarrelers.
those dwarfen legs!
You played other Total War games, including the first Warhammer? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Longbeards! Move!
So yeah, this was like a reminder course.
Kill hooks! No! Lord! Range far, range fast!
Everybody in position. These guys can stay in the back. You can stay in the back, just don't shoot. You did get too deep only in the base units. Yeah, getting the right composition is always fun, even with base units. Are you dealing damage? Yeah, you are. Okay. So what are we trying to do here is we want these guys to come to us. Hey, thank you for the follows.
Vengeance!
Okay. If we can drop some bombs while they're in the choke.
Nothing can stop us!
Strike out for the High King!
Anu!
Okay.
Aye, as you command!
Well, that was a little rushed and messy, but I think we got him.
They have wronged us!
They have wronged us!
Let's
Anad!
get rid of this a little bit.
Most of the throne!
We have a healing potion, and this is the guy with the regeneration. So try to get him
War of vengeance!
in the middle of it, yeah.
Yes,
And then
yes,
blasting
for the
charges.
High King! Yes, Lord! Move off!
Muster the throng!
How long how long have I been playing this game? Since Warhammer 1, yeah.
Now!
Yeah, I've also played most other Total War games. Or did you mean this playthrough, this particular playthrough? But I think in Warhammer I have around 3,000 hours in Warhammer 3.
Kazook! Gyrocopter! Move
Okay,
now!
we're going to kill their character with our gyros. And I think everything else we can just
Longbeards! Drag everything!
DPS grind down with our infantry.
For the High King! Whoa! Through! Go! Down! Scarf!
Anu!
Yeah, Warhammer Total War has been my main game for a while,
Kazook!
with a couple of breaks here and there, of course.
Strike out!
Yeah, but right now is probably the best time to get into the game because there is more content than ever.
Kill
There is just an insane amount of content for the game.
Shoot our warheads! Axes out!
Charge!
Let's do this so that we can chase,
Grudge thrower!
and we don't need the grudge thrower to do friendly fire damage.
Followers! Go! Strike out!
For the High King! Dwarfs! Ready axes!
Find your targets!
Take to the air! Way on, endless!
Okay, we want to kill the character.
Then,
Your most played Total War games are Empire and Napoleon. Yeah, Napoleon is, I think, maybe the only game I didn't play. I did play it a little bit,
Anad!
but my computer was not up to snuff,
they have wronged us!
so I had to pretty much skip it. I think that's the only one.
Strike out! Go! For the ancestor gods! Move! Ah! Long
Yeah, but I
live
have pretty much thousands of hours in every other one. It's a very good game. Total War I think does something that
Charge!
that no other game does. It's yeah, it's a good one. Okay, let's go chase with the gyros a little bit. Here, boys. Oops. Okay, let's end the fight. Something goofy was happening. Hey Tetsis, did we get any Warhammer 3 news? Yeah, it's confirmed that the next DLC is going to have Norska together with Slanesh. That's confirmed. Yeah, big things. Let's get 160 odd gold.
The axe thirsts for war.
For the wisdom of the
Yeah,
land.
I think they still haven't given a specific date, specific release date. So yeah, waiting for that one. Or did they? Did they give a
Yes.
specific day?
Aye.
I think currently just summer, right?
My axe thirsts for war.
And I think that's pretty much it about the news. They were talking about game development and stuff like that on the stream, on the
Slowly, if
Total
you
War,
dare.
on the CA stream.
My axe thirsts for war.
Anad, it is time.
Yeah, you guys are interested.
Demon Slayer. Don't rush destiny. For the wisdom of Valea. Let us be about this.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Okay. Jesus, that's a lot of replenishment.
Aye, grudges will be settled. Bane of demons.
And we can probably get Peace 30 next turn. Wait, what if we give them Orion's Camp instead? And then give them join war against... Ooh, we have too many wars. Why can't I? Okay, the Sentinels. Not a chance. Okay. They don't want the settlement that badly.
That is agreement. It is time. So be it.
Okay, so we're going to wait a tier 4 settlement here. This guy is going to help us with replenishment. I think we might be able to stabilize a little bit. Let's start building this and we'll demolish it.
Thorek Ironbrow.
We'll demolish it if we cannot afford it, right? Okay.
brings you to my mighty forge?
So Tic-Tac-Toe is buying us some time with Wurzag, I guess. That must be the reason why Wurzag is not on top of us yet. And yeah, the number of factions in the world is just getting insanely reduced. Okay, that's good. That good for us? No. I guess we need to double back and defend.
Scars show my failure and dying.
Yeah, we just don't have the money to deal with other cities.
Time.
Also, speaking of not having money,
Hammer and anvil, we push onward.
Do not betray your king.
It is agreed.
oh wow,
For the Iron Peak.
To war.
Anad?
Demon Slayer. Doom's this way.
yeah, we definitely want to go take out all of these armies. That's going to be, yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to get another Age of Reckoning. We just don't have enough things in the area to get rid of. Also, we're not moving on the map. We're pretty static.
Never.
Okay, so before we do anything else, we wanna try to make some money. Yeah, so that we're not taking attrition, right? It's just has to be done. Aqua, no. Let's find somebody that wants us to declare war on their behalf. 4,000 almost. Okay, one more.
Your blood. Your skull. I will rip it out together.
Okay, perfect. And that's going to let us keep our armies for one more turn.
As the High King commands. The throng agrees. To doom, then. Onward. Hey up. Ready. Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war. Move.
Okay, and now we're just going to bring everybody.
Doomed. Follow me, lads.
Oh, perfect. Guys, going to juice up the replenishment a little bit. Yeah, bring all of the armies back here.
For the wisdom of Valea. Follow at your peril. Dishonored.
This guy is Grangi. When do we need to build something? not for a while.
Slayer.
Yeah, let's have him east. It's also going to help us a little bit with the predicted income. And
My axe thirsts for war.
do that.
My
You can
axe
go
thirsts for war.
over here.
Unto glory for the ancestors.
You need to stick to the settlement
Time for a reckoning.
and give everybody over.
For the
So
wisdom of
the
the
level 3
layer.
guy,
Summon me if you dare.
actually I don't know what I'm not sure
of the
what we
layer.
wanna do here. So we are going to take these armies, try like figure out a way to kill King. Yeah, they have two Doomsticks that are coming at us. We'll just try to
Yes.
figure out a way to kill them
Let
with
us
these two armies.
begin.
We have a decent amount of gyros.
My
We
axe
have an
thirsts for
amazing
war.
amount of longbeards. I think worst case scenario, we sacrifice most of the longbeards, but we still win the fight. And then Thorek. Thorek is going to have to flex for us over here. Yeah, Thorek is going to have to do silly things for us.
Ready?
Hard to hit, replenishment, hard to hit. What else do we want? Okie dokie. And with Thorek, Thunderers. Yeah, we're going to make a Thunderers deck. So this is the thing with Thorek. You can get these 3 points here plus this one because you need this one to unlock, right? Then you can get proven tools, and if you're doing a regular campaign, the quarrelers should be absolutely decimating anything else you might find on the campaign map. But because we're fighting against Doomsticks, it's a little bit more problematic.
My faith in you wanes.
Bane of demons. Summon me if you dare.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay, wait. So we can put the runes here. You can't lose runes if your characters die. Yeah, the runes remain. It's
For the
a
wisdom
very
of
big
the
thing.
layer.
And let's go.
Troll fat makes for the sturdiest crest I find.
No, we'll save the old gold. Maybe for a second tankard.
Leave it to me. Is Gotrek this board?
Yeah, we need some of these armies to move towards Thorek. Hey, Skeshman. Games Workshop just gave their staff 20 mil bonus. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, good guys Game Workshop. Yeah, I'm just looking at the units here. We should have given Thorek items. We should have given Thorek items. Underground intercept. Let's skip it. Yeah, we don't have regeneration anyway, replenishment. And luckily we do have lightning strike. Unluckily, these armies are pretty scary. I think these are the doomstacks. The only thing that's kinda lucky, although lightning strike does not allow reinforcements, so even if they had was, they wouldn't be involved. But yeah, I think we did the right decision. Okay, and we intentionally hit this guy bait.
Gladly die, but not
It
yet.
worked out. Yeah, perfect.
You interrupt my work.
That's a lot of meat back on the menu. For us or for the greenskins? Okay. Jesus, stop with the
One rag. You have my allegiance.
with the undercities. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. You can get that. Ooh. Skaven, Beast, Orc Slayer. Melee defense when fighting against greenskins. Enemy battle reinforcements plus 25. Leadership when fighting against greenskins. I think this one is my favorite, but we'll get it later because of the campaign movement range for the accompanying hero. I think there was something else pretty good as well somewhere here. Okay, but let's get the tiny little bit of melee defense.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
Summon me if you dare. My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, you know what? These guys are already equipped.
I forbid this.
Let's do the fight here up top.
Anad,
Let us begin.
let us begin.
Iron preservation. And then we can get one more dwarf.
For the wisdom
Potion of healing.
Valea.
Stone biting blade. Wow. The freaking items.
Time for a reckoning. Forwards. Yes. By the grudge bearer's will.
Oh, time for a rest. Come with. For the wisdom of Valea. Got then.
What?
Wait. Forgot ancillaries. Okay. Rune of Stoicism, sure. And we have also artillery.
Umga. It is time.
Okay, so this thing goes to the arty always. One of the guys buffs, one of the guys get the buffs. Discipline as well. And movement for this guy. We didn't get the Rune of Spite. We could have forged a Rune of Spite. But since these guys mostly have monsters, I opted against it. Hmm. Well, we're at the long ground, of course, of course.
Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Bring them down!
And this guy is going to be for. We have a couple of gyros.
Gyrocopter!
And let's see. Are they coming at us? No, they're chilling. We have to go kill their screaming skull catapults. Ooh.
Shocks away! Gosh! Strike out! Charge! Moving out! Nothing can stop us! Go!
Right.
Charge! Move
So,
now!
yeah, apparently we have to dodge the shots.
Gyrocopter! Range fast! Strike out!
Yeah, I think if one of the balls hits us, our gyro is going to get taken out.
Nothing can stop us! Go!
Let's see. We need these guys out.
Ready! Nothing can stop us! Move! Gyrocopter! Range fast! Plow through! Off we go! Move!
Let's see if we can go.
Shocks away! Move now! Roar! For the ancestors! Strike out! Preparing bombing run! Move now! Range far! Range fast!
Yeah, and they don't want to give us time
Killers!
to set up.
Strike out! Quarrelers! Range far! Range fast! Bomb those dwarven legs!
They hate us because they ain't.
Take to the air! Plow through! Go! Nothing
If we can lure the birds with these gyros, that's actually going to be huge.
Charge!
Oh, actually huge.
Ready to serve! War of vengeance! Gyrocopter! Strike out! Move! Strike out! Vengeance! Vengeance! Move! Move! Go! Strike out! As you command! Range fast!
Kazuka Kazuki.
Move now! Fly! Vengeance!
Hey.
Range far! Range fast!
Ooh.
Nothing can stop us!
Baited a little bit too well.
Gyrocopter!
Baited the burbs a little bit too well.
Vengeance! Shoot our wizard! Yeah! Pump those dwarven legs!
Okay, you can get out of the map.
Fly! Nothing can stop us! Move now!
And you need to get out of range. Shoot one more time. Okay, get out of range. Yeah, just get out of the map.
We fire on your command!
Get out of the map.
Stop firing! Strike out!
We have a Slayer here.
For the high
We have a
king!
Slayer here that we're going to keep out of the map for now.
Shield bearers, ho! For the ancestor gods! Get them! How about them? Longbeard.
Okay. Yeah, the beauty of having backup units. We can
Longbeards.
swap them out.
Iron
You have to go for the big guy.
Yes! Go!
Gyrocopter!
Miners! Ready to serve! Locked and loaded! Dwarf
Yeah.
warriors!
Feels like we're going to barbecue some of our miners.
Reach fast!
What can you do?
Get moving! Vengeance! Vengeance! Rage fast! Rage fast!
Okay. Yeah. Keep moving away with the Jaros.
Awesome! Satisfy the grudge! Iron Drakes!
Okay.
Plow through!
Go back.
Take them down! Kazook!
Um,
Nothing can stop us!
yeah. Trying to keep an eye on the characters.
Scoff!
They seem to be doing okay.
Wait, demand blood! Worm hacker!
Okay. Well, these guys are a little bit wounded.
Longbeards!
Let's get everybody out.
Move now! Ready to strike! Fight! Dwarf warriors! Derby, attack! Drag out!
You know what? You can get out. Did they summon those Shopti? And I did not notice.
Longbeards! They have wronged us! Longbeards! Vengeance! Miners! Move now! Move! Attack! Vengeance! Aberdeen!
Okay, we can go for the Bone Giant.
Drain them!
You're done.
Inescapably sure! Slay the Oathbreakers! Let the
You're done.
vengeance begin!
Let's get everybody here to shoot at the Sphinx.
Yes, Lord!
Just shoot the Sphinx.
Take them down!
Sphinx.
Iron Drakes!
Yeah. Shoot the
For
Sphinx.
the ancestor gods!
Gyrocopter!
Yeah, just move to the other part of the map. We don't even need to fight these guys. I think they'll crumble once we kill their leader. Okay,
When are we
over
fighting?
here.
Move to attack! We have scores to settle! Aye!
Yeah. Wait, did we have a
Wyvern
healing
Whacker!
potion on anybody?
Kazook!
Yeah, on a guy that's full health. And again, getting totally scammed on the gold. Freaking scammers. Egyptian scammers.
Let us begin!
Is this army stack good enough to actually start pushing them? Okay, where's the guy? Sentinels 16. I think they have like at least 6 or more doomstacks left. They start with 8 or 12. I don't know. They start with a stupid amount of doomstacks, right?
Thorek Ironbrow.
Oh yeah, and we wanna go here and
It
equip
is
everything.
time.
For the wisdom of Valea.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, hopefully greenskins are going to be a little bit more charitable with money.
Stop pushing it.
I think this army is going to be easy to kill. This army is going to be a little bit harder. Both armies are a tiny bit problematic because of their lord. So let's see if we can fix that.
All ways are best.
Ranger standard, rune of burning, rune of stoicism. Gorgeous. Adamant. Iron parry. Iron impact parry.
Unbending.
Okay, and Felix. Oh, tough luck.
Consider it done.
Felix doesn't have rune slots. Yeah, so we're not going to try to tank with Gotrek. No way. He can have the impact one. He does have a decent weapon,
If you
but
want
that's
something
not
done
enough.
right,
Okay, healing. Davis. Get
Rune
these two.
Lord.
Gotrek can have the mitigation,
Hammer and anvil.
and yeah, in case you get hit by a spell, why not?
Zog off.
Okay, let's do this guy first. I think he's going to be a tiny bit easier. Then give the Strider to this gyrocopter. Oh, we even have juice from the Mason Engineer. These gyrocopters are juiced up. They're a little bit quicker. Yeah, love it. Okay. And we are going to try to make this fight a little bit more, I guess, technical than a jumbled mess. We're going to try to use strategy a bit more. Usually, whenever we had those monster fights, there is no strategy. There's just the right to set up everything in a decent position and hope we do damage quicker than they do damage. I think we can play this a little bit more tactically.
Vengeance.
Can we?
Handbreakers. For the ancestors. War of vengeance. Hammerers. Let the vengeance begin.
Okay, we want Thorek
Wealth and skill.
up front somewhere.
Gyrocopter.
And since all of our gyrocopters are faster than their lord, let's try to poke him.
Cazador. War of vengeance. Plow through.
Take to the air. Get them.
Gosh. We are relentless. And
Move.
for the ancestor gods. Gyrocopter.
Move now.
Run, friend, run. Oh wait, Thorek. Yeah, we have the rune of slowness.
Vengeance
Run, Thorek, run.
Sharpish. Grungni's will. Hearth and
Don't you
hold.
freaking dare.
Gyrocopter!
Those are our good boys.
We are relentless!
Drain them. Pick your targets well. Ranged firepower ready.
Go!
Okay, then we can give him another rune of slowness.
Gyrocopter!
Pump those dwarven legs.
Pump him.
Out.
Pump those dwarven legs. Yeah, let's
Sedites.
try to focus out their lord. Thorek can tank.
Kill Urks.
That's
That'll
perfect.
do. Fly. Nothing can stop us.
Gyrocopter!
War of vengeance.
Okay. Get everybody back. Perfect.
Gyrocopter.
We can let Thorek do whatever he wants. Let's get a
Long be it.
slightly tighter formation,
Off we go!
and let's
Strike
go
out.
shoot stuff.
Gyrocopter!
Casting the
What if we
rope.
get Thorek to try to kill
Yes.
their
Vengeance.
more dangerous units,
Move now. Move.
like the Black
Strike
Orcs?
out.
Rage fast!
Go. Anon. Range far. Range fast. Charge. Plow through. Right.
Plow through!
Go. No. Nothing can stop us.
Okay, these are savage orcs. So savage orcs,
On the way!
as long as you can deal damage to them, they
Go!
they're going to die quite easily.
Strike the road.
They don't have a lot of armor.
Down!
They should have a lot of health, right? But not a lot of armor, so yeah.
Move now.
If you can hit them, you can kill them.
Fire on the foe. By Thundi's hammer. The anvil's might. Yes. Come together, lads. Nothing can stop us.
Okay,
Nothing can
you need to
stop us.
go in the back.
Blow through.
Nothing can stop us!
Yeah.
Rage fast!
They do deal damage though.
Move. Will of iron.
Charge!
It is a reckoning for the Karazankor. Oh, baby! Quarrelers! It is in order! Aye.
Kill Urks!
Okay, you're going to be able to kill
Understood, Lord!
those units pretty easily.
For the Karazankor! Wrath and ruin! Range far! Range far!
Okay, if we
Let
can.
the vengeance begin! Locked and loaded!
Oh wow. But yeah, if we can prevent us from taking too much damage here, that's going to be crazy good.
From Kazuk! War of vengeance! Thorek Ironbrow! Oath and steel!
Kill the spider. Go here. You can go kill the trolls. Yeah, you need to kill
Down! No need to guard!
kill trolls. Kill these guys.
That'll do!
Use up the melee attack.
They have wronged us! On our way! Off we go!
Let's give Thorek some movement speed so he can actually
Yes!
go back home in time.
Shoot the wizards!
Oh yeah, finish of the spider.
Songs of smiting upon them. Gyrocopter! It is a reckoning! Off we go!
Okie dokie. And now everybody to be able to chase. 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 Yeah, these are armies that are going to give us captives.
Aye! Nothing can stop us! It is an order! By Grungni! Hearth and home! Strike out! Gyrocopter! Move!
Yeah, they do seem like they're going to get away though. A lot of them.
Pick your target well! Longbeards! Move off! The clans unite! Plow through! Attack!
Yeah, come on. Turn them into old gold.
Take 'em
Oh,
down!
shucks. This guy has bombs.
Move now!
That's AoE damage.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Charge! Right! Strike out!
90, okay. Getting a couple more kills. Hey, William. Need more copters? Yeah. You can... It's either you have too many or you don't have enough. It's always going to be one of those two. I think kept the army decently healthy. We're going to get the army destroyed in the next fight. I left the harder fight for the second fight. Sucks, man.
I've no use for
Where is all our post-battle loot? They are absolutely scamming us. Income from post-battle loot +5. Wowie.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Get the
Always
Thunderers.
our best.
Yeah. Get missile resistance. Get charge
Ready.
bonus. Why I have, yeah. Can actually give, we can give actual stats to this guy. So armor.
Run Riki.
Yeah. You can get mentor. Replenishment, hard to hit, deadly blade. We're going to take Beast Lair for the movement range. 10% movement range for 1 skill point any day of the week.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay, and this is going to give the Longbeards a little bit of damage mitigation.
What?
So we're still over here. Yeah. Thorek, we need to kill this guy, and we're most likely going to
Raise
endgame
the banners.
here somewhere afterwards. Yeah, but first,
Me-
yeah, game says this is a much harder fight than the last one. Just please don't give us the low ground again. Pretty please. Does the movement range stack? Yeah, it should. Gotrek's movement should be added onto us, like 100%.
Gyrocopter! Fly! Longbeards!
Yeah, by the way, we do have the high ground this time around. So huge.
They have wronged us!
Okay.
For the
These boys can protect the flank.
ancestors!
Warlords.
Dowie missiles!
Can't make them squares. Can't make. Okay.
Iron breakers!
These guys are crazy. They can brawl.
Sigma!
They do not mind the brawl. You're the main guy. Try to block Gunsmith and a gun guy. Gun guy 5. Okay. 7. And kick. Yeah.
Gyrocopter!
Let's do this. So this guy has the most range. We're going to pull the boss, the boss, and everybody else is going to have to shoot. Oh,
Move! Blow through! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! Plow through!
yeah. No, these guys have homing missiles. Not what you wanna see
Yes! Yeah!
when you play against it, right?
Range far! Range fast! Charge! Go! Range far! Range fast!
Yeah. We're going to eat all other range damage. Just
Move! God! For the cutters and gore! Aye! Oath and steel! Aye, as you command! Moving out! Pick your targets well! Ha! Go!
okay, get them, boys. We can send Thorek. Or at least we should be able to send Thorek on a one-way trip. Yeah, he can maybe get a little bit of damage done. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Easy.
Yes! Charge! Gyrocopter! Plow through!
And we can intercept some trolls, large units on approach.
Ancestors! Aye! Move now! Gyrocopter! Strike out! Master of runecraft! Yes! Shoot our wizards! Let us bleed for the clan! Gyrocopter!
Okay, let's go. These guys have some bombs. Bombs are good.
Blood! Strike out! Move! We are the liquid! Gyrocopter! Charge! Come on! Go! Range far! Range fast! Move now! Let the vengeance
Wait,
begin!
who's shooting at your friends?
Stop us! Plow through! Move! Done wrong! Hearth and home! The anvil's might! Charge!
Hey, Giramoni. You love how different dwarves Dwarf units say the same line differently. Yeah, maybe it's a voice actor thing.
Vengeance!
What if that's actually voice actor thing?
Gyrocopter! Move off!
Like that's the best the voice actors can do with that one voice line. It's foreign to them, so it's weird. So they all say it differently.
Range far! Range fast!
Or does that ruin the experience a little bit?
Drag out!
Okay, wait, Ragnarok, you can eat the healing potion.
Jaeger! I agree! For the Kara's Anchor! Hey!
Okay,
Quartermass!
we need to get rid of the trolls over here.
Move now! Charge! Will of Iron!
Out of everything, Thorek does not want to fight a giant,
Take him
so
down!
we're going to have to get him out of there.
Fire on the foe! Gyrocopter! They have wronged us! Get them!
Yeah, run Thorek, or at least run the guys that are carrying Thorek.
Range far! Range fast! Charge! Per Jaeger! Kill! Pazuk! Age wealth and
Okay, wait, we can boost his movement.
Come on! Kazakan Kazakita! For the ancestors!
These guys need to run back a little bit.
Hammerers! Longbeards! No need to guard! Move!
Okay, and now you need to chase.
Gyrocopter! Pick your targets well! Attack the Urks! Dive bomb! Strike out! Charge! Aye! That's an order! For the
Um,
Corps!
You can give everybody movement boost here,
Let the
and
vengeance begin!
yeah,
As your command!
let's get a few captives. We're not even going to try to kill the giant. I think that's a lost cause. Wait, you have bombs.
Gyrocopter! Runesmith! Will do! Yes, Lord!
Okay, yeah, that took care of most of them, and then finish them off by shooting. Anybody else? Okay, yeah.
Preparing bombing run! Range far! Range fast!
This side is done. Okay. Yeah, we just need to kill these guys and we're done. Show us the money. Yeah, now that we have some levels on the characters and some items, we can stand up to the armies a little bit better. The only problem is if we move too much forward, we're going to get surrounded and it's not going to be good for us.
Let's see what you're worth!
Yeah, also one other thing that's a huge problem for me. We get 1/4 of the odd gold that we would get if we had 3 more armies. So if we had 3 more armies accompanying the guy, we would have gotten so much more odd gold. Yeah, that's a huge downside.
If you want something done right, hammer and anvil!
Okay, so this is what's going to likely happen. We're going to get surrounded. We're going to get pushed back.
down to size.
Yeah, let's switch a little bit further back. And we're not going to replenish. That's going to be kind of sucky. Yeah, but if we move forward, it's game over. It's game over for Thorek. He's not going to be able to, like, even if we manage to, let's say, kill a 4-stack, the first 4-stack that attacks us, there is no way. They're just going to grind us down little by little.
For the
Okay,
wisdom of
you
the
guys,
As the High King commands.
like, this is really the movement. We're gonna go to Bagar Antok,
Battle. I'll tear you apart.
or let's go take Antok.
Let us begin. Move.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Forwards. We march.
Demon Slayer.
This army can.
Young'uns rush to the killing.
We're going to try to bait
What?
that one army.
Aye, grudges will be settled. By the King's command. Anad?
The axe thirsts for war.
Summon me if you dare. All ways are best.
This might be awkward because this army survived. But we'll figure it out. Okay, then we can get our longbeards some stats. Let's get the shield wall as well. Have a little bit of fun with it. Usually by the time I get it, because I never go stats first in my campaigns. I always go economy first in the research tree. So by the time we get it, get equal. Missile resistance on Thorek. Thorek is a chunky guy. He's on a pedestal and all that. Enter.
Tried
Enter.
and tested.
We are missing the defensive, the armor buff on him. Get it? Arc of Hish. Okay, those don't really matter. Helping hands can save the points on you.
What's up?
Get the helping hands, and same thing here. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll just save their points. Unit
Summon me
replenishment.
if you dare.
My axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning.
Grangi, hard to hit
For the
is
wisdom
fine.
of
Grangi.
Valea.
We're leveling lords with supportive traits. It's okay.
Hot as a flame cannon.
What vile
Yeah, Knights of Origo, that's perfect. A little bit of money. And nobody wants to trade with us because I don't think we have a single trade good. Do we have a, no, we don't have a single trade good. So, oh,
What do you want of the warrior queen?
yeah, Khalida is bonking Scar's brand. I think Scar's brand went wide. We can probably conquer all of Scar's brand's territories for free. But we kind of don't want them. Yeah, they're not good for us. We get less income, we get less stuff. We need to spend more money to upgrade them. So they're not red, so the penalty is not awful. Yeah, but really we want to take over these settlements, and I would have sent the rest of the armies down here, but we cannot allow for the Tomb Kings, the Sentinels, to reach Karakzorn. That would be an actual disaster. We should trade beards. uh, short.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Norska had the beard item, the cloak of beards or something that gave leadership decrease to greens to dwarves. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, no chance.
fall back!
Yeah, we're going to be able to kill all of these units now with Thorek though. Um, that's a feature. That's a good thing. Okay, just stop moving. Wait, no way. Are they on normal? Yeah, they're normal. Yeah, that's how many units move on our screen. I didn't even notice. Skaven denial. Skaven are not real. Skaven do not exist.
The throng is mustered. Unbending! Scores!
Okay, then do this, then go into the fight. They don't have, yeah, they do have a couple of units that shoot, like, but I'm not even going to count these guys. Yeah, we can go in with the gyros.
Valea, bless our aim! Chuff to! The clans unite!
That this way,
Sword
maybe we can, you know what, can be in that stick as well.
Strike! Go! Kazuk! Anu! Kazuk! Plow through! Charge! Onslaught!
Yeah, guys, help each other out. Come on.
Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Dive bomb! Drag them down!
We need to bomb these guys a little bit.
Gyrocopter! Very well!
Yeah, gorgeous, perfect.
Agreed! Fine!
Okay, so they do have healing while in the the bundle here.
Anvil's might.
Let's get this guy, maybe he can help out a little bit.
Path and home. Right. Kazoo.
Vengeance! Fire on the foe!
Herr Jaeger. My
Okay,
axe
the Jan started wailing on our boys.
Aye. Brongnes well. Herr Jaeger. Move.
Gyrocopter! Fire! Let the vengeance begin! Yes! Yes!
Herr Jaeger. It is a reckoning.
Gyrocopter! Pick your target well!
Yeah, well, we're not really going to be able to heal everybody up. We can get a healing. We can put the potion on Felix, maybe. Wait.
Moving out.
Ah, got him. Yeah, everybody else is too quick. So these guys can chase and heal if they're in a melee. Yeah, tough luck though. It's pretty easy to heal Gotrex and Felix if we have them inside of an army unit, inside of an infantry unit. The infantry is going to take most of the damage. They'll take a little bit of damage, but they should heal more than that. Okay.
Our gold, not prisoners.
Yeah. Holy hell.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Zook right off!
Master Rune Lord.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Never!
We're out of movement.
Dwarves never tire. And got a no.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, actual disaster. Let's go over here.
Clan and hold.
This is forbidden!
Yeah, this is a Doomstack, and they have a nice little bit of range.
To war!
Yeah. Another thing that's pretty interesting, in the endgame crisis, we cannot do diplomacy with the enemy, with most of the factions. With the endgame crisis factions, no diplomacy. So if we get ourselves into a corner with them, it's pretty much game over. We can't beg by selling them settlements, anything like that.
For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare.
Demon Slayer.
Are these guys rhyming on purpose? Do you guys think?
Come with.
What?
It has to be on purpose.
Aye, grudges will be settled. The throng agrees.
Let us begin.
As the High King commands. Unto glory for the ancestors.
What?
Okay.
On to glory
And we'll
for the
keep this guy here
ancestors.
in case this little king comes and wants some trouble.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
Now, I don't know. By the way, this is one more thing. Should we go invade the Chorfs? Where does this come out at? Oh, nice. Right in the heart of everything. Yeah. Should we do a little invasion?
thirsts for war. If you want something done right,
Yeah, in any case,
victory for the old
Heart
ways.
of the Jungle, Golden Pass. Wait, these guys are not going to attack us, are they? 21. Oh, let's trust them. Let's trust them a little bit. Oh, they're coming for us? Ooh, please hit the ambush. Did we hit the ambush? Oh, well,
Fight for your own!
yeah, we're in friendly territory. We should replenish most of the damage. This is the experience cap. We did not get a lot of gold though.
I've no use for you.
No, we're going to decline this attack. We want to do the attack manually. Yeah, let's do this attack manually. Do this fight manually. Even though the auto resolve is pretty good. No, it's great. Let's auto resolve.
Don't stop till you're dead!
Holy hell. No, they're still coming at us. Hey, did the noob. Yeah, how is it going? How did you, yeah, how was your stream? I saw you were playing Total War as well. Ranger's Quiver might be interesting. Not nothing too large, nothing too big. Health wise,
The axe thirsts for war.
yeah, the auto resolves did beat us up a little bit.
Let us begin.
And then we can't really reach anybody.
March.
Wolfric got bodied, but you'll find. Yeah. Did you get him on the big boy mount? Did you get Wolfric the mount?
It is time.
Like, yeah, I think that's where Wolfric
For
is
the
at.
wisdom of Valea.
What are we doing here? Oh, this is a we set the endgame. We set all endgame crisis to trigger on turn 10. I think it was more like turn 11, but yeah, we're fighting. We're trying to fight Doomstacks. He's on a mammoth, but you got ambushed by Throat and Trika came for you. Yeah, yeah, freaking Wolfric.
It is time. Aye. Doom Chaser.
Time for a reckoning.
Anad. You have my allegiance.
Oh wow. And Kairos is messing with us even.
The path foreseen the future. We have
Wait, sorry. Let me see.
hey up.
You must get ready for that. Yeah. Thanks again so much for the raid, man. Yeah. Have a nice rest.
Slayer.
One rug.
Rune Lord of Karakazol.
Yeah. The question is, do we
By
push
Glumney.
through? I think we should.
Witness the
I think we should
power
push
of the
through.
runes.
Yeah. Let's give this guy the tankard. This guy the potion of healing. Crown of Command, Meat, Crown of Command, Engineer Knapsack, Taxman, not what we were looking for. Charge, no, not it either. You can get the Asp Bodo and the Talin as well. Wait, everybody got a bunch of levels. Holy crap, that's a lot of levels. Charmed attacks are good. Immune to diplomatic relations. Okay, yeah, this is not going to do anything for us. Guardian is fine. Give him stats and to the bitter end. Yeah, this is a little bit of a juiced up heal. It heals 0.05 more, right? This is Blood Oath. Yeah. Okay, what else can we get him? Yeah, evasion. It's defensive stats, melee, attack defense, defensive stats. Then blade shield. Yeah, 75 melee defense. He'll be amazing. Post battle item. Melee for the whole army when attacking. We're always attacking, well, almost always. Perfect. Bigger is nice. Missile blockchains. So we can give Thorek more missile blockchains. I don't think he needs it. Slippery. Yeah, let's get him slippery. This gives him more physical resistance. 30 physical resistance. Word save. We don't have word save on him yet. Yeah, but Thorek and Felix, they are getting there.
Tried and tested.
They are just getting better and better.
Ready?
Yeah, let's give the gyrocopters a little bit of
Past.
buff. It works.
Hammer and anvil.
Savvy authority. Emu's defense chance, I guess it's nice. Eventually.
Iron will. Ha ha. Drang.
Okay, so they have these two range units, the ballista. This guy is on a board, he's not flying. And then those spiders here. Yeah, let's try to hide everybody. Oh. Oh. Try to hide everybody. No shot. We're going to get the characters, crawl with them towards the enemy, and try to do a fight with
We demand
the gyros.
if I must. Iron breakers.
Yeah, try to keep those guys out. And
Thorek Ironbrow.
let's see. You need to be in the back. You need to be in the back.
Thorek Ironbrow.
These guys are crazy. They can fight. And the gyros together.
Strike out. Hold the pass, brothers, and give no quarter.
Okay, if we can park them over here, we want to be close to the ledge so we can dip out with them if we have to.
Plow through.
We want to be able to retreat with them if we have to. This might kill the bolt thrower. Oh, tough luck.
Go. Take him down.
Archers. Archers.
Dive bomb. Kazu. Move. Kill Urks. Take him down. Right. The clans unite. Range fast. Move now. Nothing can stop us. Move. Plow through. Go. Move now.
Underway kiting, yeah.
Move.
the best kind of kiting, underway kiting. Oh wait. These guys are asking for it.
Shield Baron. Oh. That's all. Will do. Move now. Nothing can stop us. Get them. Pick your targets well. Shoot the wizards. Off we
Okay,
go.
get in there.
That'll do.
These boys wanna be protected.
It is an order. Strike the runes. Kill Urks.
Okay, so
Gyrocopter. Will do.
worst case scenario, we lose gyros here.
To the air.
Don't want to have that happen.
Your call. Sigma. I will. No
Oh wow,
sodding contraptions
friend.
here.
Yeah, you can get out of the map then.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Not very kind.
Copter. Get them. It is a reckoning. Ah. Wrath and ruin. Gyrocopter. For the high king. We are relentless.
Right, you need to get out if you can.
Runes glow.
Let's give everybody more armor.
Gyrocopter! Plow through! Charge! Strike out!
Do we have any bombs? Yeah, we do. Ooh,
Range fire! Range fire!
that's going to be big.
Dom Grom! Gyrocopter! Get moving! Understood, Lord! Move! Strike out!
And we did kill one of our own gyros.
Ironbrow!
That did happen. Give them
The
more armor.
Anvil's might!
And let's see if we can
Go!
kill this guy here. Oh, you know what? Captives.
Master Engineer! Drag them!
Captives is better.
Go! I Grongni! Obey me! Strike out! Gyrocopter!
These guys might be out of the map. Yeah, they're out of the map. We just don't see that they're out of the map. Healing. Healing. One loss. I don't think we lost too much health. Now, yeah, health on the characters is the currency. Oh, one loss, the one gyro that we killed ourselves, by the way. Friendly fire. Bound to happen. Now we can transfer the healing potion. Yeah, that's not a lot of rewards.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Transfer the healing potion to
Tried
this guy.
and tested.
Let us begin.
Get out me head!
Come on! Mork says no. Dum Grong! Demon Slayer! Master Rune Lord!
And it looks to me like we can only attack one more army here. Give them some more stats. Maybe they take a little bit less damage that way. Yeah, do we fight them together?
Zog off!
No way!
Ready? One more grudge avenged!
Wow, actual tough call. Yeah, let's. I think after the fight, these guys are going to get knocked back a little bit, right? Yeah, let's do it together. I think we have to.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay, wait. So these guys can go in the front, these guys in the back, this guy behind them.
Quarrelers!
You, the Master Engineer, is going to be with them.
Kill Erks! Thorek Ironbrow!
Yeah, wait a minute. Does this heal? So, yeah, this heals two other characters as well.
Slayer!
Can we have him in the stack and he gets healed a little bit as well, maybe?
Thorek Ironbrow!
Let's figure that one out.
Darrow, the clans unite!
Are going to go be aggressive.
Thorek Ironbrow! Off we go! Go! Will of Iron! Scuff! Yes! For Cazador!
Wait, you're too quick, friend. You're too quick for your own good. Yeah, let's start shooting at their archers.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay.
Sisters!
Yeah, random units are getting healing.
Get it done! Wrath and ruin!
Ah, fudge! This guy, we left the rune. We left the healing anchored on the wrong character.
It is an order!
Yeah, hopefully nothing too serious happens. Okay, get everybody here. We have some bombs to dispense.
Thorek Ironbrow! Yes! Caragul! Okay! Thorek Ironbrow!
Oh, and we're doing it again.
Plow through!
So let's do the bombing.
Nothing can stop us! Rage fast! Charge!
Gyrocopter! Drops away! Charge! Through!
Okay, those units are safe. Perfect.
Relentless!
You have bombs. You have bombs. Wait. You wanna kill the giant spooder?
The Anvil's might! Kashakat! Kashakat! Ah! Aye! Then! Go!
Kill Orcs! Nothing can stop us! Go! Go! They have wronged us!
Okay, you can try to kill those guys. Everybody's healing in the bundle. Yeah, actually, Felix
Kazuk!
giving us pretty good value here.
It is in order! On guard! There's nothing I can't fix!
Yeah, gotta appreciate the guy.
Gyrocopter!
Let's try to kill. Oh, perfect. One of the units even is getting itself killed.
Thorek Ironbrow! Strike the runes! Oath and steel!
Gyrocopter!
Pick your target!
Okay, now the worst part about the encirclement here, yeah, not a lot of time before they run out of the map.
Obey me! God!
This is a reckoning!
Okay, yeah. Game is starting to look a little bit better for us now that we have the characters. Now that we have the character stack.
I've no use for you!
We're getting awful money, awful amounts of money out of it though.
Thorek Ironbrow! Master Rune Lord. All ways are best.
Yeah, so let's give the tankard back to our main guy. Potion and Silverhorn fuse, Sort of Strife, and Asp Bow fuse. Trickster Helm is insane. You can get it. And now he has 10 ward save, 35 physical resist. Yeah, so he's taking basically half of the damage. He's receiving only half of the damage. Okay, let's do this. So, juice up. Wait. This is 5 points and not worth it. Wait. Seeker, let's get Blade Shield then. Yeah, if we put 1 point, we get 5% physical resistance on Gotrek. And then if we put 1 more point, we get 2 more. We put 1 more, we get 3. So for the other 5% is split between the 2 points. We don't appreciate that. Okay, Blade Shield. So these guys are so small that range damage does not really calculate for them. They're realistically never going to take range damage.
Hammer and anvil.
And that's a
Rune
pretty real
Lord of
situation.
Garagazol. If you want something
And even
done
if they
right,
find themselves in the open and like 5 units are shooting at them, we can always manually juke some of the damage. We can have them dance a little bit. Serpentine. And most of the
Time for
damage
a
is going
reckoning.
to be mitigated. Okay.
forged in battle.
Forget it.
Yeah.
Never. Shoot. Shoot.
We're going to get attacked, but we are going to try to fight it out.
Demon Slayer.
I think we'll be able to fight it out.
My legs are only so long. For the wisdom of Valea.
You have my allegiance.
Summon me if you dare. For clan honor.
Okay, let's do this.
Shoulder axes, lads. We move.
We're going to be able to yoink the settlements on this side with just these 2 armies. Although we are a little bit heavy on Longbeards.
One rug. As the High King commands.
And yeah, this is just pure silliness. Inch.
For the wisdom of Valea. By the grudge bearer's will. Summon me if you
Yeah, good.
I forbid this. The ancestors agree.
So, Scarlet Brand. We're going to send Thorek back. We might let them take Orion's camp or sake Orion's camp. We'll see what we do there. We
Ready.
also might send these guys back. I don't know.
Onward.
Yeah, but overall, this army should be pretty decent against the Lizardman. Give him speed. Give him damage mitigation.
The axe thirsts for war.
This guy has air and melee infantry spec. Okay, yeah, they're not even close. So
Let
W
us
firepower,
begin.
stand your ground, and kick and slash. Melee for the dwarves. We have so many dwarves, and then vigor loss reduction. Anything else?
For the wisdom of the layer.
This guy is a fighter. And quick deals.
Precious few lesser beings are granted the storm
We're going to get more money out of the trade deals in a bit. Oh, one good thing, we did get a lot of money from the fights. Ooh, that's a lot of money. We are slightly rich. I think it's time we replace this building with something else. Yeah, we have enough longbeards. We can split them up a little bit better in the near future.
Tried and tested.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we knew this was coming. We're going to take the fight. Yeah, we're going to take the fight, and if the worst thing happens and we're defeated, because we haven't retreated yet, we are not going to get wiped out. Okay, now we are going to bomb rush them. I don't see a significant amount of range units. Yeah, we have range superiority. We have air superiority, which is even more insane. They don't have any flying units.
Where's the kill?
For the ancestors.
Guys need to be hidden.
For Grimnir.
And because we have a lot of units on the map already, they're not going to really try to find us. Try to find the hidden units. Let's go and let's go. We're going to try to kill Wurzeg.
Strike out! Contract!
Okay, that was one volley.
Agreed!
Insane.
Gyrocopter! Move!
Okay, and it was a second volley
For the ancestor gods!
from the troll torpedoes.
Charge! Gyrocopter! Yes, Lord! Yes! Yes! Let the vengeance begin! Gyrocopter! Aye! Kasuk! Now! Yes! Go! Fire on the foe! Contract!
Right, friend, you need to slow down a little bit.
Skill! Contract! Move! Got! Rage fire! Rage fast! Go!
Yeah, double this.
Hit your targets well!
I think these guys stopped shooting at Wurzag. Wurzag is their spellcaster, so let's get him out. It's going to be
That'll do!
best for everybody,
Oath and steel!
everybody involved. Give them a little bit of armor.
Strike out! Go
Okay, definitely should have saved most of the bombs for this scenario. But yeah, already happened. Fine.
I agree. No shoddy contraptions here. Aye. Vengeance.
All right. I will.
Vengeance. Gyrocopter. Take him down. It is a reckoning.
Oh wow, wait.
The clans unite.
We need these units to get out of the way.
Slayer! Die, filth! Strike the runes! Wow! Gyrocopter! Range far! Range fast! Pursuit! Gyrocopter!
And let's try to get some captives while they're running away. Oh, wait, sorry. David Jorks missed a couple.
Home! Obey me! Casting the runes! Wrath and ruin!
Yeah, let's give everybody a little bit more armor. Prioritize the health over the damage.
Thorek! All right then!
70% physical because we juiced him up a little bit with
Dive bomb!
the other guy. Light juice up. We can try to kill their shaman here.
Preparing bombing run! Gyrocopter! Get up! Oath and steel! Take him down! Move now!
Yeah, and now they're just going to be sending a couple of units at a time
Strike out!
because their reinforcements is quite scattered.
Rage fast! Onad! On! Aye! Move! Moving out!
Why not?
Oh wow, we have ammunition to give
Runes glow. That'll do!
for just...
Strike the runes!
Okay, and who's really doing the damage here?
They have wronged us! Go! Understood, Lord! Aye! Half
Yeah,
and
just up the
whole.
melee. We are having our units run out of healing cap.
Runriki! The
Which is,
Anvil's might!
Not optimal.
Gyrocopter! Shoot or was it? I'm here! Let's settle some grudges! By Grungni! Thorek! Yes?
10,000 damage, 50k damage.
Vengeance.
Per Jaeger!
The clans unite! That'll do! What? Wrath and ruin! Oath and steel! Surge!
Yeah, we're running out of health. Disaster.
Move! Ready to strike! Move to attack! My axe thirsts! That's an order!
Okay, close.
Gyrocopter! Plow through! Move now!
No disaster. Disaster averted. We can have everybody chase down this one unit maybe.
Aye, as you command!
We have the speed up, yeah.
Vengeance! Raise
Can have
fire!
everybody
Raise
heal up
fast!
just a little bit more.
Move!
Yeah, where is the heal? Oh, there is no heal. Felix is lagging behind. Okay. Okay. Taking Felix. Okay. Remove thyself. Yeah, because gyrocopters don't really do melee. Melee is not something they like doing. Oh, we need gold. We need old gold. So grab that. And I think next turn we're getting a settlement. Oh no, they're coming for us again. Yeah, let's just do the fight. We do not trust the auto resolve. Because if we do the fight, we can take 0 damage on the infantry. If we take the auto resolve, our infantry is most likely going to get zeroed out. It did say we won't lose any of the units, but yeah, they will take a bad amount of damage, and they're already just so wonky as they are.
For the High King!
Three.
You hear?
Yeah, we're just bomb rushing again. This gyrocopter unit
For the ancestors!
can get out of the map,
As you say!
and let's bomb rush.
Move now! Go!
Okay, let's flank with the gyros
As you can!
and give armor. You can do a little bit of damage.
Oath and
Deal a little bit
steel!
more damage. Buff everybody.
Admiral's might! I will! It is an order! That'll do!
Oh yeah.
Come on!
Let's drop some bombs.
Rage fire! Rage fast! Move! Nothing can stop us!
Kazuk! Right!
Gyrocopter!
Okay, well, it did a nice amount of damage, I think.
Dum Grom! Wrath and ruin!
Me Gavin! Crack out!
Let's solid it. Keep chasing. Yeah, get rid of the character.
Slay the
And I don't know. Maybe we should just
Master
keep
engineer.
this guy away. The runesmith.
If I must. Fine.
He is actively trying to get killed.
Kill works.
Or maybe the enemy is actively trying to kill him. Maybe that's it.
The rules are cast. Thorek Ironbrow. Strike the runes. Get them! Gyrocopter! Break your target's will! Charge!
Yeah, let's split everybody. Everybody finds a target and chase. Healing potion on a full health unit. You're chasing a little bit. Yeah, but we were too far away. The trees were eating the shots instead of the units. But yeah, 0 losses. This guy lost a little bit of health, but I don't think that's a real problem. We can just keep him back during the next fight. We can maybe even give him the healing potion. Yeah. Felix is a pretty cool dude. He's actually giving everybody else a heal. Pretty nice.
You're no use to me!
Yeah, now we need to clean up Urzak's armies, and maybe we take the settlement first before we start doing anything else. Take the settlement so we can have replenishment, and outside of the settlement, I kind of doubted they would attack us. Oh, faction destroyed the one faction that we were getting
Thorek
good
Ironbrow.
relationship with. Yeah, we have to take the settlement.
For vengeance!
Yeah, definitely should not have done that. But now maybe
Claim it for the old!
they come at us.
Run, Riki! Leave it to me.
Keep up! Doom's awaiting. Demons can wait for me axe. Time for a reckoning. Me axe thirsts for war. Let us be about this.
Okay, let's split the army up a bit. Yeah, we're going to give the health units down here. Yeah, since the other guy, since this guy has replenishment.
Aye, grudges will be settled.
Oh,
As the High King commands.
hehe.
Onward. Summon me if you dare. Yes. To war.
Yeah, got lucky. We found armies before we moved the other army, our other army away. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if we can kill Kroger. So Kroger is level 12. Nothing too dangerous. They don't have flying units. They don't. And they don't really have range units either. So our gyros are going to be able to fly over them and kill whatever they want. The solar engine guys might be a bit of an issue. I'm talking about the gyrocopters. Everything else is should be a-okay.
Ready.
Okay.
Aye.
So we will need to equip everybody. The forge. Yeah, let's not save money and get into misses. We need a rune of spite because Thorek's rune of spite is through the trait. Can't really unequip that one. Okay, so Iron Perry. Fuck Iron Perry. This guy, no. This is going to be the main dude. Okay, he's getting all the tanky items. We're going to juice him up to the gills. And then... 109 melee defense. And this is not even the final. We can make him even better. We can give him 10 more melee defense through the weapon. And this... Where is it? The star metal plate gives 15 melee defense and reduces everybody's melee around. So it's going to make the guy pretty much invulnerable. Once we get those 109, this is pretty much invulnerable as is. Yeah. Oh, Fencer's Blade. We also have Fencer's Blade. So 115 melee defense. Even if they're hitting you from the back, not a lot of damage is going to be done.
Onward.
Okay, now that we're done hyping that one guy that we're going to get killed. Yeah, should not have overhyped him.
For the wisdom
Train,
of Valea.
What can we give you, friend?
Why a slayer? Never ask. An ad.
Oh yeah, ancillaries. Income from post-battle loot. Color of tail. We can sell some of these things if we need money. Currently, we are slightly rich for the moment until we start building stuff up, building settlements up. We need this guy, get the item. And yeah, we're not out resolving our units into the ground. 47, 45, 45, 67. We have double their armor on our units, but they have like 30-40% more health. Yeah. This will be a pretty interesting fight. I would say our armies are pretty evenly matched. Maybe our army is a little bit stronger. Maybe. We do have a pretty good advantage on our air units though. Yeah, if we wanna be totally fair. Okay, this is where we're going to set up. I don't like this slope. If we set up over here, I don't know, the trees might make things messy. If we go up here, it should be more okay for us.
We demand blood! Warriors!
War of vengeance!
Butcher and drakes!
Everybody here.
Yes! For the ancestors!
These units can leave the battlefield, and these units can go at the edge.
Range
Get them into trouble, we can retreat with them. If not, they'll... Okay. Let me give you the 0 number. Usually, the less... I like giving the units that we're not going to use, but we don't want to retreat either. 0, 10, so they're on the rightmost part of the grouping. Yeah.
Root thrower! On the way! Gyrocopter!
Let's get the gyros, and we're going to be able to kill some of their units for free with the gyros.
Warriors! Plow through! Longbeards! Move! Move now! Go!
They do have some quick units. Oh, oh, and you can hit back. The Slayer Lord needs to stay in the back as well. Yeah, these guys, you can have them in the front, and in the worst case scenario that they wait. Ooh, 120. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, he has the Rune of Spite, he has 120 melee defense. He should be virtually unkillable. Let's put all the damage on this one guy. Yeah, Gyros took a lot of damage, but they didn't lose entities.
Preparing bombing run. Take him down.
God damn, they're tanking.
Gyrocopter.
They're eating most of our ammunition.
Range fast. Let the vengeance begin. Ah! For Grimnir, I order thee.
Oh. Yeah, nice ignore, bro. Nice ignore. Let's go over here.
Longbeards. Understood, Lord. It is a reckoning. Aye, as you command. Move! Gyrocopter! Kazook!
Yeah, so guys just getting circumvented.
For the ancestors!
He's
Will do.
wait,
Move now.
let's try to kill base units here.
Go.
Try to focus down Krogar. That's going to be a bit more of a value play.
Nothing can stop us. Range far, range fast. Understood, Lord. Yes. Anu.
Yeah, Slayer Lord is going to have a good time with Krogar. These guys, they do have shields, but they have bronze shields.
The clans
Not
unite.
going to be
Charge! Move now!
too good.
Go! Plow through! Dive bomb! Vengeance!
Okay, let's go here.
Move now!
Provide some backup. Gonna shoot at units that are far away. Krogar is dying.
Go!
We have that going for us.
Gyrocopter! Move on! Strike out! For the cannons and core!
Okay, and then let's start bombing.
Honored! Right!
We don't have a runesmith. We don't have
Go!
a spellcaster, right?
For the
To
King!
get Krogar.
Plow through! Pick your targets!
So the bombs are going to be
On the way!
our area of effect
Yes,
damage.
Lord. Honored! Satisfy the grudge! Fire on the fall! Kazukin! Kazukin! For the ancestors! Got! Understood, Lord! Take to the air!
Okay, guys, come on. It's not that difficult. Just kill the lizard.
Gyrocopter! It is a reckoning! Dwarf warriors!
We need backup over here. Of the list of the bombs. List of his bombs. We still have more
Range
bombs.
fast!
Krogar, yeah, he's out. We're not getting him. And then we have some bombs.
Yes, Lord! Gyrocopter!
Bombs.
Right!
Spread you out.
Charge! Aye! Kill Urks! On! Charge! Will
Okay,
do!
drop on.
Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us! Attack! We demand blood!
Okay, let's try to kill Krogar.
Kill Urks!
Drop.
Yes, yes! Range far! Range fast! Rock out! Assuredly! Take him down!
Krogar juked us.
Will
We're
do.
chasing him, he went
Get
after us.
him! Yes!
Can we
Fire on the foe!
do this? Okay, can you run back?
Quarterless! Missiles ready! Gyrocopter! Show
Yeah,
no
try to
attacks!
get Krogar.
Dragon Slayer!
This guy, the Slayer, can at least should be able to kill the dinos.
Gyrocopter! Yes, yes! Show no attacks!
And
Go!
he's
Right front!
everything else is perfect. Yeah, we're actually holding
Longbeard!
extremely well.
Take them down! Slay or be slayed! Vengeance! Got them! Gyrocopter! Fire on the foe! Preparing bombing run!
Yeah, Krogar is just not giving up.
Well. Take him
Well
down!
played, friend. Well
Range
played.
firepower, ready! Longbeards! Wow, through! Move now!
Crack their giggles!
Vengeance! Axes out! Let the vengeance begin!
Fire on the foe!
Getting surrounded by angry lizardmen. Not the best. Not the easiest day of their lives. Okay. Try to get captives here. Yeah, luckily they're not as quick as Skaven, right? We have a chance at captives. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I remember the times when we had so much old gold we could not even spend it. There was actually such a time. Yeah, not anymore though. It's a real struggle fest to get a freaking tankard. How much damage? 13,000. Okay, so this guy did not pay off. He did not do what we wanted. Even though we even bought a Rune of Spite, especially for him. Yeah, he just did not get surrounded. It's 2 more units on the map. The gyros are not very good at melee, so they're just pushing them around. Yeah, we don't want to wait for them anymore. Okay, so we got enough old gold to make up for what we spent for the Rune of Spite, which is nice. Defeat Krogar plus 10 melee. Oh,
Let us
that's
begin.
insane.
The axe thirsts for war. Let us be about this. What?
Then we're going to have our boys heal up.
Summon me
Boom.
if you dare.
Boom. Okay, so we want to get the wounded units up top. Everybody that's healthy can go down.
For
Yeah,
the
perfect.
wisdom of Valea.
Give them a round of replenishment. We'll we will reshuffle the armies next turn. One of the armies we're going to send support in this area. One of the Tic-Tac-Toe is alive. We can get his defeat trade. Did we get it on Thorek? No, got it on somebody else, right? Oh yeah, we got it on Thorek. Perfect. So we can get somebody else to get it, to take it.
The king's command. Move.
Okay, so this is where they have an army, and this is a pretty weak army. Not going to be an issue. You know what?
Time for a reckoning.
It might be a, I don't know, it might be a decent play for us to send both armies back to Orion's camp.
The axe thirsts for war. He's got Trek this board. Let us begin.
Ironbrow.
Yeah,
Always our
tough
best.
decisions all around.
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
Okay, so that part of the map is done, right?
Broodlord of
We
Garagazzle.
can give the items back here. You can get a trickster helm.
Get out me head!
Yeah, even if they do attack us, it feels like it's going to be more of a joke. So, power leveling characters. Melee Strider. Jesus, that's a lot of stats in that one point. Corruption. Those. I don't know. The 10 armor is nice, but the condition is not tied to
Unbending.
the armor. Sweet talker. Okay, get maximum replenishment, get health, get deadly onslaught. Mentor. Rune of speed. Get garden armor. Um, yeah, and here is the thing. We can either get scouting or hardened armor, not both. But we'll activate those just to have the opportunity later. Just to have the option. Let's give you devastating charge.
If you want something done right,
Because we cycle charge dwarves in and out of fights all the time.
iron-willed.
And yeah, Thorek is almost maxed out. So we're level 43 on the guy. It's turn 27. I think this is only possible because of the endgame crisis. There is no way we would be able to get so much experience on him otherwise. And I think we got like 10 levels on him in the past 2 turns with all of these armies here. Insane. Hey Andrew, which DLC is more worthwhile to upgrade Skaven? Oh, I honestly I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten all the DLCs. I'm not sure which gives what. Daihaku might be a little bit better versed in that if you I think he'll be streaming in a couple of hours. If yeah, you can ask him. I'm pretty sure he knows. This defender. So we're not going to take the treaty.
Demon Slayer.
Construction. No.
You're not welcome.
No. We're going to go finish taking Krogar out. Okay, actually, moment of truth. Oh yeah, this is fine. It's a summoned. It's a temporary army. Um, we kinda got lucky. They got baited for it. Easy. Okay, the only bad thing here is because they are sieging, we're not going to get the replenishment. Okay, wow. Well, we're going to send Thorek back. Oh, we're sending Thorek back. War forward, do nothing. Faction destroyed, killed in battle. Yeah, that's
For the
it's
wisdom
a-okay.
of the layer. Ha ha! Summon me if you dare. Rune Lord.
Did we lose units here? Oh, this is from before. Okay.
Hammer and anvil.
Perfect.
Smite ya. Drang 'em.
Okay, so they're all going to do that.
Come on. Attack. For vengeance. For Caracas.
Oh, they are giving us rolls on items. Yeah, exactly. And
Drop.
this guy.
So it's war. Good. I've no use for you. What's up? Dwarves never tire.
Yeah, let's use Thorek
Your beard
to
on.
get rid of everybody else here. I think Thorek is just enough to be character Doomstack at this point.
To war
And then
for
you can move
Clan
forward,
The
and
axe
you can move
thirsts for war.
forward. Okay. They have a little bit of reinforcements. If they come at us, we're very healthy. These armies are very healthy. We'll take that fight.
Binding oath.
Okay, and you can go into Thorek's army
It is agreed.
and start getting leveled as well.
Rum is mustard.
Okay, anything else?
Grudge avenged.
Slayer units. Let's get some Slayer units. Wealthy, sure. Route Marcher, corruption, construction costs. Let's get the. Ooh.
Aye.
We can get a Grangi guy next turn.
The axe
That's going to
thirsts
lower
for war.
the cost of things for a little bit. Okay, so pirates.
Summon me if you dare.
Let's get pirates. Okay, did we wipe the Bloody Hands out? Yeah, they don't have any armies. Perfect. So they're wiped out. We can get some more quarrelers in here if you want to.
Ready. For the wisdom of the layer.
Oh, they're scooching away. Interesting.
Oh, make it.
No. Yeah, now after you've killed the Doomstakes that they get, the endgame crisis factions, they become pretty much more or less a normal faction. They still have bonuses. They still have the research done, stuff like that, but they are a lot less dangerous. And Dragonhof and the Bloody Hands are done. These guys, the Sentinels, we need to get them a little bit as well. Wait. There they are. Okay, yeah, Sentinels are hanging there.
One rag.
Yeah, let's go be aggressive against the
Bring
Sentinels.
honor to the old.
You can go
Declare honor.
into the army.
Strengthen the shield wall.
It is time. Move.
Keep getting those. We're going to recruit a. Wait.
Demon Slayer.
Okay, and we can switch this guy around with a Grangi guy as well.
Demon Slayer.
And then we can go Mason,
Not sorted.
and we can
Bane
go
of demons.
Mason on you as well.
If it speeds me doom,
And from 6,500, 1,000, so it's like a 4,000 discount, 4,600 discount, thanks to the two of these guys.
Dishonored. Yes, yes.
Yeah, love it. Definitely worth it. It's going to pay them off at least for 1 or 2 turns, right? Giving the lords around.
Time for a reckoning.
Now we could make it a lot more worthwhile if we
The throng
wait.
agrees.
Oh, that's their
The
plan.
axe thirsts for war.
Interesting.
Drank.
Yeah, because this guy does not
Time to
have
slay the
a
Oathbreakers.
siege equipment.
All right.
let's switch out the armies.
The clan demands war.
And this is going to be a pretty easy win. We can even auto-resolve. Yeah, we can auto-resolve. That's fine. And we'll have a couple of turns because we're in the middle of nowhere. We can get the healthy army. Yeah. Let's split the army up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let us
perfect.
begin.
Growth and construction. Do you want ranger units? No, we need the slot. Okay, disco. Dwarves are so busted in auto resolve. Yeah, a little bit, but they got zeroed out. I don't know if we can say they're busted.
By the grudge
Um,
bearer's will.
Like we could have done that fight manually with possibly 0 casualties
Shoulder axes,
or
lads.
very
We
close to
move.
no. I think we could have done it with literal 0 casualties.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ha ha!
Yeah. But I really wanted to skip a like half an hour fight where they were coming at us 2 units at a time because the reinforcements was wait, better corruption. Oh, worthy foe. So if we're fighting anything that gives terror, dude just gets juiced up, which is pretty funny.
Summon me if you dare.
Yeah, because AI doesn't know how to deal with range units in a siege fight. Yeah, it's a feature.
Ready. One rug.
Movement and replenishment.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, so we are healing okayish.
Time for a reckoning.
Can't complain too much.
Follow it.
You wanna keep recruiting? Wait, here. Since this guy, what am I even doing? We're not going to fight with him. We're going to redistribute his points in a moment. We can go to the Lost Plateau. Discount this down, but that's going to be it, really, right? Let's get this. Do we care for a little bit more control? Probably not. I think we'd rather just keep the money.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gotrek, can we? Consider it done.
Okay, and I think we might have actually stabilized. Yeah, we dealt with 3, not 2 of the crises next to us. Probably the Chaos Dwarfs are the only one remaining that might be an issue. But since they haven't sent any armies, they only sent one army ever. I think we can assume they won't send any anytime soon. Oh, they are pretty strong.
Axes and hammers! Make
Ah, good siege fight. Everybody's all healed up.
repaid!
Yeah, we can have a little bit of fun there. So let's see this situation. We have Haven and we have a Lizardman.
It is time. Yes?
This is a problem. If we mix and match the
For the
armies,
wisdom of Valea.
yeah, let's do it. It's a problem because if we swap the armies around, you need to go up as well.
What?
Yeah, we lost the little bit of movement that we needed to reach the next
Lad.
settlement. Wait,
Moving.
let's give you one more gyro.
On to glory for the ancestors. One rug. Forwards. As the High King commands.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they try to take Teotiqua. You can. Oh, let's do this and prepare. Wait, Grangi. Yeah.
Let us begin!
You need to repair.
Onward!
Yeah, and next turn before
My
this
axe
guy moves
thirsts for
away,
war.
upgrade the settlement.
To doom, then. For my oath. No. Walls. Good.
Wait, where is Lost Plateau?
With. Just don't get in my way. Hey up.
Yeah, we're going to upgrade Lost Plateau. We can get the discount there as well. Wait,
Doom Chaser. Something over
Karakzorn.
there. Slayer. Follow at your peril. Keep your axes close. This way by Grumney.
Yeah, never mind.
To do.
Missed the guy by a little bit. Doesn't matter.
For your old!
Let us begin.
Kazuk!
Okay, so items are already equipped. Can we go into it? Oh, wait.
Forged in
We're
battle.
missing something.
Scores to settle.
Ranger standard. Oh, we're missing the runes. This is Master Rune of Spite, yeah. The same one. I'm pretty sure I checked if they stack one time before, and they don't stack. Hopefully it's not old information. Yeah, you can also get a Spytron, and let's get into it. Oh, wait. Mentor
Dring 'em!
gives us more
Kazuk!
experience. Dragon Slayer 50. Okay, that's 10% weapon strength buff,
For Grungni!
and this dude can get a little bit more health. Okay, yeah. I think this is going to be an easy win, right? They're in a settlement. We have all the characters, so our characters easily solo down their army. The biggest problem is that their army might ignore our characters sometimes and go for the rest of our units. But since we're in a settlement, I don't think there's going to be a problem. Pretty much what Disco Fishy said.
Dive bomb!
Okie dokie. Let's go straight through the gate.
Today!
Yeah, and we found a lonesome monster. Let's go get it. Lonesome statue. Knock, knock. Oh, wow, wait. Let's not rush this.
Obey me!
Mine hook! I will!
Thorek Ironbrow! Oath and steel! Strike the runes! Death Seeker!
Yeah, so kill that one Sphinx. Let's kill this one Doom Scorpion. Maybe. What's hitting us?
Yes!
Oh, it's the Bone Giant. Oh,
Move now! Search! Range far! Range fast!
yeah.
Runes glow!
I doubt the Bone Giant is going to do too much. Get this guy out. He's taking too much damage.
Master of runecraft!
Yeah, you can get outside of the settlement and just cast spells from a safe distance. Give everybody armor, give everybody damage. So the runes of spite are going to kill the infantry, and our boys do have a little bit of
I'll get my tools!
single target damage. Oh yeah, the scrub, the new guy. You also need to get out.
Doing it!
Felix needs to get in.
Hearth and home!
Okay, right.
Bombing run! Move! Flow through!
Yeah, they're trying to get the trollhead torpedoes.
Pump those dwarfen legs! That'll do! Age, wealth, and skill! Strike the runes!
Friend, run away.
Hump those dwarfen legs!
Run away, friend.
Runesmith!
Pump 'em.
Plow through!
54, yeah. So we are not going to outrun them.
For the ancestors! Thorek Ironbrow!
Back to back!
Still here! As you say! Thorek Ironbrow!
Yeah, let's try to get the engineer up top. He'll be relatively safe.
Runes of spellbreaking.
Okay, 6 more seconds and these guys are done, right?
For the ancestors!
Okay, 30 more seconds and they're done. Thorek,
Thorek Ironbrow!
Sigma!
Fine! Let's settle some grudges!
yeah, the level 4 guy
Strike out!
can scoot out
War of vengeance! That's an order!
and can go back in. Yeah, we can cast some of the spells.
Ready to fight!
Felix is one-on-oneing a Sphinx, the gorgeous guy.
On it! Thorek Ironbrow!
Yeah, let's give everybody a little bit of attack.
Wrath and ruin! Obey me! It is a reckoning! To the forge!
Yeah, let's give everybody more attack.
Dum grong!
How are you doing?
Vengeance!
Yeah, our important characters are not even at their heal cap.
Okay!
Oath and steel! Shield-bearers ho! I'm guild approved!
Is guild approved? Wait,
I'll do it!
what if you go on this side?
I'll die willingly!
Strike! I suppose so.
Okay, Gotrek, you're our Sphinx killing specialist,
Hearth and
allegedly.
home, if you
Um,
like. Gyrocopter!
Yeah, let's get the Gyros in. If we were not trying to keep the Gyros at full health,
The ancestors watch!
this would have been a
All right.
tiny bit quicker.
Let us bleed for the clan! Ha! Gyrocopter!
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Let's just put them out again. Hey Danny, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's cut some
The
spells.
runes are cast! Your call! That'll do! The anvil's might!
Okay, let's see if we can bring the quarrelers in. These guys don't have line of sight on the quarrelers. Fudge.
Karagul!
Kill Urks! Down! Drang! Kazor!
They're trying to turn the tables on us.
Wrath and ruin! See it done! Kill them! Charge! Obey me!
Yeah, too easy. Where was the healing potion?
Will of iron!
Waited, okay. Yeah, I mean, holy hell, they went after the Gyros. They really did. In fact, I think all the losses are on the Gyros, right? everyone. A little bit of money, a little bit of experience.
Make
Let's
it fit
occupy.
for the doughy.
Loot and occupy was not going to do anything for us.
Thorek, Ironbrow.
Income, and it's a little bit of income. Growth and replenishment. We will take this for the replenishment. Wait, since it doesn't say, it's probably for the province, right? Hopefully.
We can't all have a chronicler like Gottfried, can we?
Yeah, and that whole fight was 1,000 gold money for us, which makes fighting these guys not very profitable.
Always our best.
We do get levels. This guy got like 4 levels, I think. Everybody else probably got 2. Thorek 1. Because the experience needed does scale up. But yeah, this is a pretty expensive army. And not only is it an expensive army, there is a lot of characters that we've put in here. Characters are limited. So I would say that's a hidden expense as well. It's a bit of opportunity cost that we're losing. Let's defenders, 5,000 gold. We're going to get rid of them. It's going to be straightforward. And they are holding good settlements, settlements that we want. Yeah, nice. This is going to be an auto-resolve, most likely. Yikes. We did not get the Age of Reckoning. We got halfway done. Yeah, good. No new gyrocopters for us. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if it's because of the endgame crisis. It might be because of the endgame crisis. All the dwarf factions got juiced up, so they are not losing. So nobody's really doing damage to dwarves. So not a lot of grudges are being generated on the map. I think that might be the reason why we just can't find enough grudges to do anything. Okay, legendary lords, 13,000, yeah, 21,000, 21,000, 20k. Yeah, absolute yikes.
For the wisdom of Valea, summon me if you dare.
Okay, let's see what they have. Nothing.
Master.
No way. Clan Morbius is a vessel. Yeah, we'll take it.
Yes.
Kinda okay. We took the Outer Resolve. We're in a settlement. We're in a good climate. Yeah, we're getting most of our things healed up. What do we want to get here? I think we'll need a artillery piece. We can get it later.
The axe thirsts for
No
war.
rush.
Summon me. if you
Upgrade
dare.
Teotihuacan. More money, more problems.
My axe thirsts for war. Move! Time for a reckoning. Yes. What?
And you can get dismissed. Yeah, I think we do need to
Honor or love? 'Tis
lower
always
our upkeep a little bit.
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
A Lost Plateau upgrade.
Doom Chaser.
You can get dismissed.
Follow at your
You can go down here.
My
Upgrade
throng
to
seeks
upgrade.
only
Buy 2 more
death.
pirates.
As you like.
We are an army over here.
Fools repay.
Oh my god.
My servant fails me. I forbid this. This is
Okay. This is a joke army. This is an okay army.
This is forbidden.
If you want something done right,
Yeah, we'll be fine. We're just going to go through them. Gonna go through. Is that the last thing we need to do this turn? Yeah. Everybody equipped? I believe so. This guy can get defensive stats.
hammer and anvil. Iron will.
You can get armor.
Rune Lord of Garakazol.
And yeah, this guy is fully cooked.
Master Rune
We need the runesmith to get out of the army and get back in with scouting.
for the Iron Peak.
We want to get items. We don't really care about a
If
little
you
bit
want
of armor.
something done right,
We should have more than enough armor.
Dum Grong.
Then torch fire.
Why a slayer?
Yeah, what if we just don't lightning strike? I think if we don't lightning strike, we save a little bit of the movement that we would use up. And then we can lightning strike the third army. Get the first and the second enemy armies together. This is an absolute joke. We're going to just run at them and smash them. King Kaka, yeah, makes sense.
Longbeards. Ready.
Okay, these boys can go charge, and the gyrocopters can go charge. Where was the healing potion on this guy? Okay, Yanni, what are we doing with? Oh, wow. Killed the guy already.
Longbeards and
Okay, the reinforcements is going to have
Ironbrow.
a bit of a more serious army. We wanna put the gyrocopters on the other side. Oh wow, wait.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us!
Wrath and ruin! Runesmith! Ha! Yes!
Get them!
Wow! Through! For the ancestor
No, 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 not the trollhammer. Anything but the trollhammer torpedoes.
Shieldbearer! Ho! By Grongni!
And, we need everybody to be in the same pile.
Very well!
Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay, let's go over here. They have one archer unit, a couple. Okay, wait. You can just go the way, the way around.
I'm guild approved!
Vengeance!
Doing it!
If I must.
Oath and steel! Hey! Fly! Gyrocopter!
Okay, so you can kill
Let the vengeance
their lord.
begin! Off we
Uh,
go!
let's
Go!
do a little bit of friendly bombing.
Will of Iron!
Thorek! Aye! Yes, Lord!
Okay, bombs got dropped. Get out. Ooh, the trollhammer torpedoes are taking damage.
Kill Lurks!
Yeah,
No!
literally unacceptable.
Shieldbearers, ho! Gyrocopter! Get them!
Then, Anu!
Rage fast!
Wait to man's blood!
Nothing can stop us!
I think this guy needs to leave the map.
Aye! Hearth and home!
Fine.
Give your boy,
Die, filth! Castle!
give everybody else stats as well.
Moving out!
Trollhammer, 3000, only 3000 damage in gold.
Take them down! Break your target's will!
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Thorek Ironbrow!
Has it? That'll do! It is an order!
Thorek Ironbrow! The anvil's might!
To the Wazards!
And that!
Kerem, you're done. You can drop some bombs.
For the Colors and Core!
Oh, yeah, don't forget the buffs.
War of vengeance! Thou!
Strike the runes!
I'd agree!
Rage fire! Rage fast! Understood! That's up! Move now!
Yeah, gyrocopters are doing okay-ish, I guess. Can you Cinder Blast the guy to the face? No. Oh,
Let us bleed for the clan!
Run, Ricky!
how about you don't die
Ha! Get moving!
while everybody is crumpling?
Renan! Range far! Range fast!
My bad habits are starting to rub off of you. What do you mean, Redknapp? I have no bad habits. Also, William, dead to the stunties. What the hell? We are the stunties. Yeah, in the book you go, William. In the book. That's pretty book worthy.
I want gold, not prisoners! Thorek Ironbrow!
Okay, you can get the potion of healing this time. What if we give you the Iron Warder and the Preservation?
Hair dye. Squig blood's good.
And let's see, a little bit of physical. That's going to be good. Or mitigation. Fail resistance, maybe. Maker, maybe.
Ironbrow! Kazuk!
You have 3 battlefronts with the Wood Elves and you started to swap items. Redknapp, all I can say is you are welcome. Yeah. I have successfully shown you the light. I could not be more happy.
Iron! Gyrocopter!
Yeah. Have you heard of
Let the vengeance begin!
our Lord and Savior, the swapping of the items?
For the High King!
This guy can stay
Come
here.
together, lads!
These dudes are going on a one-way mission.
Gyrocopter! Aye! Shift it! By Thundi's hammer! Move now!
Yeah, you guys remember, like the item swapping was not viable in Warhammer 1, right? I mean, it was viable, but it was a lot more tedious because you could only swap each item one time per round, per turn. So if you were able to swap the items, but you had to do it a lot more carefully. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, there was a lot more tactics in the item swapping business back then. Now, yeah, it doesn't really matter. If you accidentally swap, unswap something, oh no.
Chucks away! Go! What? Casting the runes! I will! Yes! Vengeance! Nothing can
Yeah, let's
stop!
kill the
Strike out!
fudge. I don't know. I actually don't know. We're going to take a butt load of damage here
The anvil's might!
on the gyros. I don't think there's any way around it. Okay, there is a way around it. Get them out.
Grungni's well.
Yeah, see if we can finish the whole
I
fight.
will. Doing it. Very well.
Vengeance. Gyrocopter.
Just the characters.
Range far. Range fast.
Not in Warhammer 2 either, yeah. But look, developers changed it, so I can only assume it's intended gameplay mechanics.
Kazuk. Thorek Ironbrow.
Holy hell. The damage we're taking is real.
War of vengeance. Move to attack. The runes are cast. Train them.
Right now you swap two items around mainly, the post-battle loot. Oh yeah, dude, post-battle loot.
Gyrocopter. Go.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Vengeance. Runriki.
Like, Rednap, do you remember the one high elf item, the legendary high elf item that you can get? That gives you like 50% extra post-battle loot? I think I got that one item on a playthrough very early on, and I was just filthy rich the whole time. I'm pretty sure we had, yeah. Oh, por favor, no.
If I must.
Feel my axe.
Okay, this is bad.
Back to back.
We don't want to lose a level 46 runesmith.
Strike the runes. So there was it. Get off your box, lads. Time to fight. Flow. Understood, Lord.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he's just getting chased out. No biggie. Back to murdering Boris you go? Yeah. Have fun, man. He's not going to murder himself, somebody has to do it.
All right.
Very well. All right then. Will of Iron.
Wait, run away.
The clans unite. Iron breakers. Get 'em all.
Okay, and the Iron Breakers need to go back now. They've tanked enough damage.
Ironbrow. Grungni's hammer. My axe thirsts. Fly. Strike out.
Okay, can we ease some things a little bit? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we're definitely grinding down the gyros and everything else a little bit. We really want to end the turn in the settlement. Can we reach the settlement? Oh, thank goodness. You can get the potion of healing, and I think
For vengeance. For Karakazol.
yeah, cool. Auto resolvable.
Claim it for the throne.
Okay, holy. I just had a mini heart attack.
Honor or love, 'tis always one.
Bring honor to the old.
Yeah, I just had a mini heart attack because I thought this guy was going to had a doom stack. And we just auto-resolved.
I'm listening.
We got everything here on 0 health. But we can deal with this army. Be a-okay.
One more grudge avenged.
Demon Slayer. Follow at your peril.
Okay, these boys, we're going to send them this way. Yeah, I think the pirates can take over Wurzak's territory, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to try at the very least. What do we want here? Armor and melee defense for lords and embedded heroes. Oh wow, we can make the doom stack a little bit doomier. Hey Jora, you would never consider Slayer Pirates as an optimal part of a campaign. I think we can make a fun.
Is Gotrek this board?
It's going to be a meme stack, but a functional meme stack. So we're going to have one of these dudes.
Summon me if you
The Tain Lords plus all the Slayer Pirates.
dishonoured.
And we're going to try to kill most of the units with the Tain Lord and kite everything with the Slayer Pirates. We'll see how that goes. But it's definitely not going to be something that's...
Glory's reclaimed.
I don't want to say viable, but I think it might... You know what? It's been more than one time that I've made something that I thought is a meme army composition, and it turns out to be pretty good. So yeah, we'll see. By the way, we're getting the pirates for this guy. Where you at, friend? Yeah, we're getting the pirates so that we can get the character, so that we can get Iron Fist. And then we're not going to dismiss them,
Word will reach him if I fall.
so we're going to play with them a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like Slayers too much. They are too easy to get killed. You have to have insanely good micro with them, stuff like that.
For
Okay.
what reason am I disturbed
there's
from
the
my
bread.
expert
No.
iron?
Get that money.
Zuzeka, Zugok.
Okay, that one's not worth it.
You should cook it.
400 is not worth it. Oh my god.
Wish to join my young. We have
Yeah. This is the motherload.
acquiesced.
Nakari is dying.
I can taste your
And all of these guys are pretty powerful, so they're just giving us all their money. You like having two Slayer Pirates sometimes as flankers. You use them on Malachi. I like Slayer, so the only way I think Slayers are viable is if you are playing or if you have confederated Angrim, because Angrim has that one thing that before the Slayer unit gets to 50% health, none of the entities die. You can make an insanely powerful Slayer army that way. I was killing Doomstacks. I was killing undead Doomstacks with a Slayer army like that. most of the time not losing anything,
Let
which
us begin.
which is yeah insane. Upgrade central jungles. Get some jewels. Upgrade the settlement. I don't think we really want to invest a lot of money into the settlements, but maybe we can make them tier 2.
We are the
Give
ancestors.
them some basic income buildings. Okay, now let's see if we're getting Thorek killed.
Victory for the old ways.
Okay. Yeah, Drakenhof. I'm not sure how they're still alive. They're struggling a little bit. They're hanging in there. Sentinels. Yeah, they have just 2 silly armies. Where is my healing trinket? On Gotrek. Um, where is the healing potion? Yeah, let's see what we can do here. We just need the characters to survive. KP, how many tens of thousands of damage for Thorek incoming? Hopefully a lot. We'll need that dude to do a lot of damage here.
The clans unite. For the ancestor gods.
We're spreading everybody out. We just need these dudes to survive until we get the reinforcements in. Yeah, they'll do great. Yeah, let's see. You, and
Will of
you
iron.
need to go together.
Going.
Gyrocopters.
Moving out.
Trucks.
That'll do. Vengeance. They have wronged us.
This is dangerous because we cannot retreat out of the map with our boys.
Years of
9.
Zambar.
Okay, let's go. I think what we want to do is try to intercept anything that pushes through. You think the Black Pyramid is a little bit lame after their initial armies? Yeah, but that's pretty much the same for any enemy, right?
Time to die.
We killed Castle Drakenhof's. No, yeah, we killed Drakenhof's armies, and we killed who else? Wurzak's armies, and now they're not going to have anything.
Withdraw!
They're just
And ruin!
part of the fun.
I'll die willingly! Hearth and home! The anvil's might! Withdraw! Thorek!
Okay.
Karagul! Let us bleed for the clan!
Okay. So we need our boy Felix to give other characters healing as well.
Chopping! Aye!
Don't be stingy with them heals, Felix. Let's bring the gyros over.
Oath and steel! Drang!
And this guy is running towards death. Hilarious. Okay, ooh, thank goodness. The summon ability was on this side of the map.
Wrath and ruin!
They could have tried to snipe the characters, which would not have been appreciated.
Herr Jäger, I will.
Ringy! Thorek Ironbrow! The clans unite! Kazuk! Kazukan Kazukit Ha! Plow
Okay.
through!
Drop some bombs. That's going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, their lord died. Everything is going according to plan.
Hearth and home! Gyrocopter! Move! The anvil's might! Strike the runes! Oath and steel! Pick your target well!
Yeah, let's do just bombing. Not even going to set up things. Just drop the bombs.
That'll do! Hearth and home! Agreed!
Click all the buttons.
Fine.
Click all the buttons.
War of vengeance!
And yeah, this is ending very soon. Okay, yeah, thank goodness we didn't lose any of the characters. The auto resolve against the previous army, yeah, it potentially could have messed us up. Oh, that's a lot of old gold. Damn. That's actually a good amount of old gold. And we killed them. They have one army or two armies. That should not really be even a threat to us. Usual location, what did we get? Oh, nice. Yeah, we can get a little bit of a speed boost Who got wounded, by the way?
Ironbrow.
The level
Honor or love?
19 guy got wounded by
No.
assassin.
Pretty proof.
What you gonna
By
do?
Grundy.
And no shot that we can't reach the next settlement by that little movement.
Rest, feast, drink.
For the wisdom of Valea. Demon Slayer.
So do we get this army and start cleaning up here instead?
More moving, less whinging.
Yeah, let's do that. Go
Demons
start
can
cleaning
wait for
up
the
top.
axe.
Then get an army over here. Oh, fudge! We already bought an army in the province. Okay.
Summon me if you dare. For clan honor. Got then.
Yeah, we need to go here. Then we go for the temple. We can get an army in this settlement. Gardi. Oh,
My anger
we
burns
have a
rest.
couple of runesmiths from the start of the campaign
Lord of Clan Morgan.
that have some pretty high levels. Nice.
The axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning. The throng agrees. Move.
Ah, GG. G is we can sell them a settlement for a peace treaty.
I only serve the changer.
Yes. You ruffle feathers.
Okay, let's do this. There's a slight possibility we don't get butchered.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, we can maybe retreat. This is why you shouldn't jump into enemy territory. I wanted to, yeah, I agree that I wanted to avoid the attrition damage. Apparently not so smart.
Garagrim Iron Fist. Get to work. No complaining.
No complaining. Okay. And
To doom then.
I think that's going to be it this turn. Wait, do we need to build something? Yeah, we don't have character capacity. We will get character capacity in 2 turns. We can get one more master engineer, make one of the armies able to move a little bit better on the map. And in the meantime,
My anger burns bright. Iron-willed. Can I help you? Then vengeful Rune Lord.
In the meantime, I think we're getting these guys killed. It might be a good idea to fight it out instead of retreating.
Foolish thing.
But let's see what happens. Decisive defeat. Yeah, please don't come. Oh my god, thank you. Clutch. Your fondest memory of Thorek is during his initial launch, Warhammer 2. That I checked out. I remember checking out Thorek. I don't know why I didn't like him, and I went back to Thorgrim. I think I didn't like his starting location. I think that's what I didn't like about him when he got released. Okay. Anything else? Was successful. Imminent rebellion. That's yeah, that's okay.
To war.
You can go here. You can take the settlement. And we really need this army to go into the Temple of Skulls.
All ways are best.
Southlands were a bit too cozy back in Warhammer 2.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Master of runecraft. I suppose so.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Okay, let's give you the runes. Let's give you iron. Let's get intercepted. Should have equipped more items. Yeah, but look, if the AI can get a Pyrrhic victory here, surely we can get a better one. Yeah, not the biggest fan of being discornered, but yeah, what can you do? This guy is a fire mage. We need to be a little bit... Yeah, we're going to rush them, by the way. That just has to happen if we want to have a chance here.
Iron will.
Longbeards! Dal! Longbeards! Killux! Let the vengeance begin! Warriors! For the ancestors! Darrowcopter! Yes!
Let's start a Russian.
Lord!
What spells do we have? Fireball, Awakening of the Wood, Glint Magic. Yeah, hopefully he uses Glint Magic. And Gateway, yeah. He does have some pretty decent damage spells. Wait, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Ready.
Take them down! Down! No need to guard!
Yeah, any chance we can
Yes, Lord! Drain them! Ready to strike!
get Kairos out of the game?
Our ancestors! Shoot the wizards!
Oh, he's too freaking tanky.
Gyrocopter! Break your target's will! War of vengeance! Dwarf warriors! Kazook! Ready! Kazook! Fly! Move off! On the way! On the way!
Okay, this might be a throw.
For the ancestors! Moving out! Longbeards!
Gyrocopter!
Kazook! Shieldbearers! Ho! Withdraw!
Yeah, is this a throw?
Axes out, lads! The king! Longbeards! Go! We demand blood! Hit your targets well! Get them!
Smells like a throw.
Works! Withdraw!
Yeah, how happy am I that I did not equip items? Kinda am happy about that.
Longbeards! For the ancestors! War of vengeance! Vengeance! Hey! I am ready! Battle ready! Cover them! Attack! Armed and ready! Getting close! Longbeards!
Fudge man. We really need this guy not to run away from us. If we can get the Chaos Knights.
Longbeards! For the ancestor gods! Give me vengeance! All right! Longbeards! Withdraw! For the ancestors! Attack the edge! Withdraw! Lord of Clan Morgrim!
Yeah, a little bit of involuntary
Vengeance! Longbeards!
upkeep decrease.
Pull out!
I wonder if could have done something better here. I really do think the best option for us was to bomb rush them, but yeah, it didn't turn out too well for us. Now, the good news is we didn't lose anything that important. It's going to be not too convenient to replace the Longbeards though. That's not going to be nice. And then, yeah, we will need to sell them the settlement.
The scintillating undulations distort the cosmos. This is your doing.
Teotihuacan or oh, Teotihuacan is going to be a tier 3 settlement. The golden tower is giving us a lot of money. Yeah, let's just give them the central jungles.
Into my eyes. Fathom it.
Yeah, easy. Tried to do a gamble, didn't pay off. Yeah, it was pretty freaking harsh. Wait, how much for Sotek's tail?
Whistling, we will tear every truth and lie from your
Yeah, sure.
mind. This
Okay, and caverns of Sotek. We can probably get a military building, sell it next turn.
Thorek Ironbrow.
Know what? We cashed out of the situation. I'm going to say we did okay.
Rune Lord of Garrett. Avenge the ancestors.
Okay, now this is too good of an army
Iron Peak.
to do
for the wisdom
auto
of
resolves
Valea.
with.
Aye, grudges will be settled. Drang. My faith in you wanes. Demon Slayer. Keep your axes close.
Okay, recruit a lord, ancient. Doesn't matter. We have to get a Thane lord for this to work. 1, 1, 4. Yeah,
Summon me if you dare.
gots to have it.
Bane of demons.
Armed and ready.
Okay, and then quick deals. Less defenders. No, we're getting their settlements. Blood guzzlers. Famished.
You so much as look at me.
Yeah,
and
they're giving us trade. We can use the
get
money.
what-
Sure.
Only vengeance will make me.
Oh, we have a rebellion here that we actually need to take care of. And this guy probably resurrected from way back, so he's going to have basic units in the army, but the character himself is pretty scary. Luckily, we do have oh, another army popped up. Yeah, interesting. Close defeat.
This is a false doom.
Okay, and then we can retreat out of range. Ah, perfect. Okay. No, not perfect. It was going to be perfect if they got wiped out. They did not get wiped out. Okay. Wow. Sometimes lucky. Let's get growth. Growth is good. Magic drained. Yeah, draining magic away from from a dwarf army, because dwarves rely so much on magic.
Time for a reckoning. An ad for clan honor.
Vengeful Runelord! I'm going. I'll cast the rune. Dumb Gribben!
We can maybe bait them
Vengeance!
out into killing them. I think if we equip this guy with the best items that we have, we might be able to kill their garrison, because they will sell out to get us. Yeah, let's try that one out.
Best. What?
This is
Moving out!
yeah, nice.
Yes. Time to slay the Oathbreakers.
Tried and tested.
Let us be about this.
Amaranan!
How to resolve?
Fight for your own! I want gold, not prisoners! If you want something done
And we
right,
can even get the settlement. Perfect. Just don't hit the freaking troll hammer.
so it's war!
Okay, perfect.
Good! Claim it for the throne!
What?
Yeah, Guy did so well here.
As the High King commands.
Yeah, it was a win-win
Thirst
situation.
for war.
We were either going to have him bait or have him go. Actually, he couldn't have gone into the settlement. He was just a smidge too far away. So yeah, the way he baited, that was perfect. Kasabar has actual garrison inside,
Doom then.
so they can't do anything to us. Pretty safe there. This is annoying, the situation with Cinch. Nothing we can do right now. We can focus on other factions though.
Dishonored. Let us begin.
My servant fails me. I forbid this.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Slayer. Flattening me crest, but that armor's heavy, eh?
By the grudge bearer's will.
Okay, wait. Let's give you some stats.
Gonna need a rememberer for this.
And then get this guy here as well. Kasabar. Yeah, fortunately we can't build anything there. We have pretty good discount going at Kasabar. Grangi in 3 turns. Grangi ready. So we can recruit this guy for a little bit of yeah, construction cost decrease.
Summon me if you dare.
Follow at your peril.
Okay, and let's check this guy out. So Spite Adamant, we can give him a little bit more armor. Then Trickster, Talisman, Drunkard, and Weapon, Cancer Blade. 68 melee defense. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, instead of armor, we'll give him a little bit more melee defense. Where is it? 80. 76. Yeah, still not good. So, physical 10, worth 26.
By the
34, 29. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Grimner is with us.
I think it's worth the shot. And let's give him more leadership, just in case he tries to run away. Yeah, we're going to juice up the lords and heroes a little bit. That's going to be gorgeous. Ammunition for artillery. We don't really use artillery. Don't use hammerers. We don't use slayers. Yeah, I think we hit a dead end. There really is no other
By the
thing that
Forge
we
Father.
wanna do that much. Get all that much. Oh, these ones were 1000. I thought we have marble here somewhere. Oh yeah, springs. Okay, we can get marble pretty soon. Land of the Dervishes, get some growth. And end the turn. Wait. What? That's... How the hell did that happen? Okay, let's do science. So we have Rune of Spite. The guy's not too tanky, but as long as he survives a little bit, we should be able to get them. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is going to be easy peasy if this guy was a Thane, but the Runesmith does not have the same defensive stats as a Thane. So let's see how that goes. One thing that's good here for the Runesmith, we can juice up the damage a little bit.
I am ready.
Yeah, but with the Thane, you don't really need to juice up the damage. Oh, this looks perfect. This looks good. Yeah, is a Runesmith better than a Thane at this? Because they don't, we have so much armor, they have barely any armor piercing damage. We're managing to heal out all of the damage done. Oh, okay, yeah. We're noticing the damage now. Yeah, and now it's just a race. The healing going to run out first, or are they going to die off first? Oh yeah, also we're losing stats because we're exhausted. Are we exhausted? Oh, yet. Freaking evil.
No faffing about! Fine!
Okay, let's give him a little bit more armor. Okay, we're holding on okay-ish. I think we're winning this. Yeah, I don't know if Spite is doing damage. Yeah, this guy is the real MVP. 66,000 damage and counting. Let's hit the Rune of Wrath. Amazing. Yeah, let's get this unit out of the way. I think we're not going to get the settlement right because we didn't wipe them out. Get 'em. Yeah, so most of their units are just full health because we did a lot of damage to them, but we did not finish off the units. The Rune of Spite is going to start killing units with the final ticks, right? The first ticks just take equal amounts of health from each unit, from each entity. Oh, guy got a little thrown. Nice. Hey, Konstantin. Hey, game. Give us the FPS back. Yeah, dude, dying to nonsense. Game decided to scam us. That's fine. Yeah, we had movement left over on the character. This is honestly the first time that has happened to me. But we had some movement left over on the character, and the dude just marched up front. Even though we changed his stance. On the bright side, we did use him as bait, and he was level 1 with no items on. Not a big deal.
For the wisdom of Valea. Aye, grudges will be settled.
Attack! Drum!
Anvil of Doom. Okay, you can march over here.
Moving!
Yeah, again, the army here is just too strong.
For a reckoning. Got then.
Jungle of the Gods. Okay, let's see if we can sell it.
The great horned rat favors Mimi.
Okay, where our boy
This
Kairos at?
has already happened. You will not enjoy the result.
Check. Lol. So we swapped settlements. We built a military building. Wait, what did we sell? Okay, my heart stopped for a moment. Yeah, we built a military building in this settlement. Yeah, are we still getting a rebellion though? We're still getting a rebellion.
Our fates are entwined. Do not mistake
So
this
textile.
for alliance.
Yeah. We would have lost the settlement to a rebellion anyway. Let's grab the cash.
Thirsts for war.
Hey Siegfeld. No, this is without mods. This is without mods, but it is
Summon me if you dare. For clan honor.
it is a slightly weird playthrough because we did trigger all the endgame crises on turn 10.
For the king! For the wisdom of Valea.
Let's do this. Transfer all the units over.
For Karazhan!
We can auto-resolve. Occupy. You're going to be restarting your... Oh, Konstantin, do you hunt for labor?
Demon Slayer.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen my Drazov playthrough. You can get a buttload of labor very early on Drazov.
Hey up.
You have no clue who to kill after Imrik and Tretch. Yeah, what I usually do is I just keep going up. I go kill Thorgrim actually. I split the armies up. I send one army for Thorgrim. The other army is taking all of this. Yeah, I think Drazov is a pretty good campaign location. I like it. I like it a lot.
Time for a reckoning. Onward. To war for the wisdom of Valea.
Хей, проповедника.
Slayer.
You had a street...
Moves this way.
Move!
Yeah, beer and stream, that's the good stuff. X.
I'll gladly die.
We'll
but not
need to
Forbid
get a little bit prepped.
I'll redouble my
A little bit better prepped.
Thorek Ironbrow. Let us begin.
How do I get labor? I get a lot of fast units. I get at least 4 to 6 wolf raiders in army, and then I just chase everything down.
Ricky.
This is forbidden.
The ancestors agree.
Okay, wait. Give this guy the no, not rune spite. He needs some serious runes. And then Tankard. Okay, wait. Rickster. You can get the
If it
blades.
speeds me doom, I'm for it.
Then this guy
My
can get
axe
the
thirsts
second
for war.
set. Light iron and carry. Crown of Command doesn't really do anything here. Yeah, you can get the giant blade, bonestone, gambler's armor, and enchanted titan potion of healing. Okay, ranger standard.
Summon me if you dare. Yes,
Follow at your peril. I'll...
Surely we... Oh, we are getting the auto-resolve, okay. I was going to say, surely we smash that army.
Anad? Bane of demons. They up. It is time. Move. My axe thirsts
Where
for
did the
more.
second army go though? There was another lord here.
Dishonored. Slayer.
I am going to unequip the items.
Ready.
Yeah, we can live with losing the lords. We cannot live with losing the items. Yeah, that's a pretty big punishment.
Let us begin.
Right, is there need to go up here? Hero capacity. Yeah, we get extra master engineer character capacity. Huge. Okay, let's do it. For 4,000 gold. Good. Get a master engineer, Grimnir, conventional tough. Tough
Ready
is
to do
actually
the guild's bidding.
perfect. Golden Temple. Ring. Okay, yeah. We need wine. Wine is very good for us.
For my oath. I'm not one for ships.
Oh yeah, also sorry, Konstantin. You can probably defend against rebellions if you just get a metal caster. Just the garrison and a metal spellcaster, and you should be able to fight your way out of that fight. You should be able to win that. So you don't really have to commit armies to defend most of the time. Okay, game crashed. Let's see if we can get past this. Yeah, I've actually never checked how stable the game is with all the endgame crises going on at the same time. Yeah, the game did seem pretty stable. Hopefully, we can get past past Thorgrim. Okay, he was 60, I think. Let's see.
I don't have time for words.
Oh, did we get that offer last time as well? Okay. Good. Yeah, got past it. Yeah, quick reload. Fixed it. Hip hip hooray. The sentinel. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Having a beastman in the territory. Okay, so we are going to have to end the stream today a little bit early. Tomorrow as well. Yeah. Things to do during the weekend. Unfortunately. So I think we're going to, we're definitely going to continue this playthrough tomorrow. Give it one more day. And if we get into auto-resolving too much, maybe we'll find a new playthrough to start on Monday. But yeah, I think we're in a good spot here. We stabilized. We have doom stacks of our own. And yeah, pretty good. I think we pretty much successfully won the endgame crisis, the 10th turn endgame crisis. Let's go see what Nerd Rage is doing. Yeah, he's been playing Stellaris for a bit. He's back to Warhammer now. Yeah, crazy game. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll most likely conclude this playthrough tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I appreciate you. Bye.